I lock people's seats, so if they lock it too, it becomes a confusion for the starter list.
I'll take this.
Awesome, thanks.
Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. What's your name?
How's it going,
Ruben.
Ruben?
Jason! Ready? You guys give your phone to?
Huh? Oh,
Guys give
shit.
your phone?
Yeah.
Let me put it on.
Cass, we're ready, and you got seat 6.
Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Let me get my
Which
phone.
one's yours? Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, look. I think I was writing something to my wife. I didn't send it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't send it. Thank you, sir. I didn't send us a message saying that I was on the phone.
Yeah, I do that too.
What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan, what are you starting with? Go ahead and get your chips over there. Okay, did you get Ruben?
Thank you.
Okay, now seat 2 is going to be Ethan. And he's going to start with 1,500. Okay, that means that only seat 3 is 5.
Good starting point.
What's that?
Good starting point.
Yeah.
You got all the people, almost everybody's here.
Have them put me Aztec Jason.
What's that?
Aztec Jason.
Aztec Jason? Okay. Okay, so Cass, Jason wants to be Aztec Jason. Yeah. No, not Aztec. Aztec.
Both. Like they say, hey, when everybody wants my seat when I leave, I go, you know it's not the seat, it's the ass in the seat.
Yeah.
Right? We've all heard that, right? I'm always surprised a few people never did when I mentioned it. That's why he knows. He knows it's Ask Jason.
You should just use my second name, Kawhi Leonard.
I wish. I have it signed.
Ready,
How are
guys?
you? Good,
We're
good.
gonna find the button
Now
now.
we got 7
I knew
dudes
he was
going on,
good, but I didn't think he
$15.
was going to be as good as he
Cool.
can.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he was
7 dudes.
Does he know about the Bob Pot too?
He's super good. He's not like elite. Like when they were saying he's going to be like a team pick, I'm like, really?
Yeah.
7 players.
Yeah.
And then he just, you know,
He went off.
he went off. But
He went off.
I mean,
All right, seats on 4.
as a fan,
What time is it? Do we do the
for him
rank already?
specifically,
What's that?
I understand
already?
why
What time
he's
is
been super.
No, we're gonna. Well, we can do that, and then until
He's retired
quarter
now.
two,
It's
yeah.
like when he wants to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been
It's $25,
Yeah.
guys.
as
Yeah.
a family member.
But what time is it?
you respect
It doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
We're gonna
fan
go
of
all
the
the way
team. He's
around
on your
anyway.
piss.
I was
Yeah,
doing like
yeah.
maybe 2
Freaking
ball
doesn't
pauses.
Oh, you want to do
Play.
Yeah.
ball pauses?
It's okay, it's okay.
All right, what are we doing?
Let's see what
Justin and this other guy. There's a full
25.
In
game.
his mind, he's like, I'm tired of San Antonio. I want to leave. He's a West Coast guy.
He's just a different cat.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Okay,
He's not
we're
your
going.
typical-
We're gonna do ball pop,
Yeah.
okay?
Who was that?
Egotistical,
No,
Yeah.
no.
We're already
athlete.
picking the top.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
that's another one.
refreshing.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Well, Raymond
Drives a regular car,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
lives in regular houses.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just Howler and Raymond.
Mine ended up being like Barry
Make sure you
Sanders.
go over that box right there.
Barry's dad,
That
before
box.
Barry's dad died, said Barry hasn't spent $1 of his NFL money.
Nice,
That's
nice,
how tight he is.
nice. Smart.
Exactly. But you don't see that.
Okay, make sure you put yours on.
Oh,
there.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and spread them out. Okay, where we
Now
at?
change it.
Okay.
2 boards.
That's the
Let
first
me do
board.
the other one. Okay.
1 second. Thank you.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
What?
105. Okay, so we got check on 6, 105 on 7. Fold on 8, fold on 9, fold on 1,
How much is it?
fold 2,
How much is it? 105?
105, 105. All right, 4 call, 6 fold, heads up. Check. 7 check.
150.
150 on 4 call. Yeah, and call. So he's got 3 of a kind on the bottom and on top. Nothing on top.
He's got a bigger 3-4. He's got a bigger 4.
3-4 with the queen and
The 3.
3 threes. So he's gonna get both of them. So he's got 4 with a queen.
Got it.
Okay, and then he's got 3 threes.
When you guys went on the Magical Run in the tournament,
Oh. I mean, as one of the biggest fans you'll ever meet for basketball, I've told people for years we'll never make the Final Four, like never, because we just don't have the money. This is before nil,
yeah,
right? But even when the nil, then I said it's even further away, right? Like it just went. The best team I ever saw was the 2020 team, and me and Ted Leitner argued in Thanksgiving weekend in Vegas, and I was like, Ted, he's like, why? He's like, oh, Kawhi had a better starting 5,
yeah,
but a better 12 was the 2020.
yeah.
And I said, you know, I went to every game on the road. I didn't miss one road game.
Half my nursing unit, they went because they traveled. I was like, you know what? Don't tell me. 'Cause if I hear it, I'm gonna report you. Because I want them to experience it.
Wow.
So like, Roseville was short.
I went to, it was like, I went on an 18 game
So 2 or
streak
3, your microphone, 2.
that went to the final game. You know, 18 straight games. I went to, that was insane.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to be
And
green.
it, you know,
on the top.
I saw Lamont's first buzzer beater at Mexico,
Yeah.
and that was,
Small blind, please. Big blind.
so yeah, big fan. And I every game for this year. This is
Yeah.
going to be, this could be the best team they've ever had. Raise,
Jason, put the
raise.
cards over there.
Yeah, you're right.
Raise to 25.
I'm so used, you know. I'm not used to streaming. I'm used
Yeah.
to playing, right? Thank you.
Oh.
Keep reminding me.
Call.
Or just deal them right here in the
I'll
box.
just deal 'em right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, until I pick it up.
All right, so 9 call, 1, 2 fold, 4 call, 6 and 7 fold, 3-way action. So it's going to be 8, 9, and 4. 3-way action, 425. All right, this is about 35 on 8. 9 call, 4 fold. Eight bets on it. Fold.
Give me some change out of that. Take some change.
Did you have like a group of people that you went with?
Oh,
yeah.
Contingent?
A bunch of us went to the Final Four, but I have a group of guys that they don't make every game like I do, but usually one of the 3 or 4 guys is with me.
Yeah.
And even one of the guys I met on the 2020, we were in New
Straddle
Mexico,
on 9.
and I went down before the game and was watching warm up, and Dutcher saw me down there, and Coach Dutch goes, Jason, come over here. And I come over here, he
singing
goes,
that
you're not at this game by yourself, right? I go, no, I'm by myself at this game.
10 to go.
This is the one
Straddle,
place I
1
worry
and
about
2
you.
full.
I'm 6 foot 250,
Four,
coach.
yeah.
He goes, no, I'm telling
6
you,
full.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you. And I'm like, if you're gonna be, I'm gonna be
7
fine.
makes it
You don't have to
35.
worry about me.
8 full.
So he literally sees another Aztec fan
9
there.
full.
Yeah.
This guy's named Gary.
Heads up.
Brings Gary down. Gary doesn't know me, doesn't know Coach.
Yeah.
Coach introduces Gary to me.
Yeah.
So I want you guys to set with one another.
Nice.
We didn't set with one another because we had separate tickets, but we have become super
7 bets 20.
roadies
Yeah.
because of that.
Call. Seven check. 9 bets 1 on it. Call.
You got to leave your phone back there. You have to leave your phone with them.
Check.
Sorry.
Check. Alright, we got a straight.
Aces?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was going to have aces there. I thought he was like,
I didn't lie this time.
So I fly usually back with the team a lot, just because they fly a lot of Southwest, because most of the cities in the Mountain West are Southwest cities.
Yeah. Yeah.
And San Diego's a big Southwest
Yeah,
destination,
We
right?
chop the regular ones.
Yeah.
What's that?
We chop the.
You guys chop
yeah,
it?
just not the bomb pot.
Change this?
Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Change? Oh, no, actually, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're good for now. Yeah, so when we see him, we talked a little bit at the airport or on the plane, and we still tell him, you introduced us together. He's like, wow, I did? Because he don't remember. And he goes, and then when I say, because you were
Yeah,
so worried about us
yeah.
being alone, he goes, yeah, now I kind of remember. He goes, it's the most dangerous place for a Byzantine fan to go.
Yeah.
Is Albuquerque,
Shadow
New
on
Mexico.
one.
I love it because there's a great poker casino
Yeah.
right there in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
You
They
want
have
some
a
in?
couple of them, but there's one that's really,
All right, so we got
really
a
good.
player 5, starting with 1,500. What's your name?
Taking credit for your bromance.
Yeah,
Keller.
yeah, totally.
Nice,
Bro.
nice.
Keller. Keller.
I get to know all the parents,
Keller, yeah,
Yeah.
1,500.
and the parents are all surprised. I don't have a kid.
Do you know they do the 7 deuce and Bob Pot
I
every
don't
year?
have a kid on the team.
Super
I'm like, I
fan,
just
man.
work.
Yeah.
I work from the hotel. I work from, whatever.
That's your team.
It is my team,
Yeah.
man. My kids are in their 30s, so I'm like, I'm gonna go enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 made it 40. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
So of course there's
And
poker
fold
in
all
Vegas,
the way around.
Albuquerque, Fresno, San Jose. We got Bay 101 and the freaking
Yeah.
Matrix right
Yeah.
there. They walk from the airport.
Yeah.
They're literally, it's almost as close as the parking structure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, it's not that far.
Lucky chances if you've been there.
Yeah, I haven't been to Lucky Chances, but I know it's not too far away. I didn't find out till about 4 years ago. Denver
Keller, tell me
has,
10 because we do a time drop here every half an
has
hour.
like a Laughlin
Yeah,
town.
thank
It was
you.
a miners' town in the 1800s, and so it's still legalized gambling. So Monarch Casino has the most games like up in the northwest of
Yeah.
anything. I mean, it's a huge casino, but it's a pretty good poker room.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's like an hour from the airport. And so we, both Air Force and Colorado State and Wyoming
Yeah.
I usually, when I go to any of those 3 destinations, I usually end up
All right,
at
2
Monarch
fold,
because it has a
4 fold.
hotel and there's
Yeah.
there's a
5
Caesar's
fold,
property right
6
across the
fold.
street from the poker room.
7 fold,
Raise.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raises 25,
And so it's
9
all
fold,
those.
1 fold,
So a
4
lot of the
fold.
places are good places to go play. You can play. Boise, you
Yeah.
can't. You can. I mean, it's like an hour away from Boise.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I haven't been there.
Heads up.
Everybody plays. He used
6
to be a
and
dealer.
8, 6 and 8, 425.
He says it's good action, but it's the right game.
Yeah.
Six check. 8 best 25. Call. 6 check. 8 bet 60. Call. Check. Bet 125 on 8. Call.
Good call. Wow. Missed everything. Flush draw, straight draw. Missed it all.
Thank you. Four makes it 15. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call.
Call.
1 call and 2 fold. 3-way action.
Check.
1 check, 4 check. 5 bets 35. I mean 9 bets 35. One, yeah. Yep. 9 bets 35, 1 fold. And call 4. 4 call. Heads up. 4 check.
Is there a stream
9
every
bets
single day?
85.
What?
Is there a stream every day?
No, so Mondays 2-5, Wednesdays 5-10, Friday mornings at PLO, and Saturdays at 2-5. They did
How
They did a Friday night thing. Was
Yeah,
that
they
just
did.
an extra?
Yeah, I mean, they did say it was in a moment. There's some guys that were changing, bro, and other dudes that came with Teddy, so it wasn't planned at the same day thing. You gotta get them on reviews. They had like 150 live.
No, they had the most live. And it was, I still haven't watched it, but I watched the 10 minutes I watched. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I had watched some of it, and so we fast forwarded to the hands. She was like, you need to see this. I was like, wow.
And it was 10, 20, 40 for a while later on. So, yeah, it got big.
Fold. Thank you.
Yeah, they were deep.
Yeah, I think one of the dudes had like 20K. Yeah, they were.
Well, whoever was doing the thing was having a bad time anyway, so I'm like, I don't know how. Since he couldn't get the cards, you could see the cards on the flop, and he had different cards in the thing, and they
Well,
kept switching.
so when it first comes out, it's not
Yeah,
him.
no. Let me have $5.
It's the
machine?
It's the machine. Then when it switches, it's them. I'm pretty sure when
he
it
was,
first comes out,
he or
it's
she was having a tough time.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I don't know if I can trust the cash.
yeah.
But maybe, because but I think they're getting better at the cash.
Oh yeah, they're definitely getting better.
And some people forget to say when they add, they just got a bunch of black chips in their pocket or $500, $1,000
Yeah,
chips.
that for sure. Oh, fuck.
That game had all kinds of people with pockets full of money, chips anyways.
5 fold. 6 makes it 25. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. And 4 call. 4-way action. 6 bet 35. Eight call, 9 call, 4 call. 6 check. Eight bets 80. 9 call. 6 4. Heads up. Eight check, 9 check. I got 2 pair, 5 and 6.
You could flop for both of us.
Yeah.
Or cock the hands, right?
Yeah. Six and 2 25, 7 and 8 fold, 9 call, 1 fold.
Are they ever going to put the string
Raise to
delayed
100
in?
or 2 raises to 100.
Poker room?
Yeah, 1 fold.
Oh, we
4
know.
fold.
And they shouldn't either be able to see. It would be probably like.
I think it'd be better, right? I mean, we've got enough monitors up here. I mean,
What I
that's,
think it is, they can't connect it to these TVs because they're not connected to the internet or something, or they don't have. That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know.
we could put our phone, should be able to freaking,
That's true.
you know what I mean? That's all they need to do. I mean, I know they're not, sometimes their IT here with the email, with the drawings don't seem to be the brightest IT group as my gut. Hate to say it, whoever's listening to the manager, because he got mad at us one time he's listening to us. But
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, like,
suggestion-
not even for us to see, for the floor to see.
everybody else.
Yeah, that could be a fun idea.
Yeah. And then
And people maybe see it, they want to play if they see it up there.
they're here, they start to see it, you know. A lot of it's the ego, right? That's what a lot of people play.
You can outside. I don't know if they have to use outside, because there's probably plenty of people outside that don't know this happens.
It would be cool to have it out there. You're right.
In the bar.
I actually like that.
That wouldn't be the worst.
Actually
It
like
gets
that.
more people playing.
Yeah, even down at the food thing when you sit there, you
I
know.
don't know if they, but I don't know if they want to drive people from outside the
I think
Well, they want to keep people here longer regardless, you know.
That's
But
the whole purpose of it.
you wouldn't put it at the blackjack table or at the slots, but you could put it
all in for 5.
bar and the food where they're not gambling at the moment anyway.
Yeah. True.
And maybe they're like, oh, I'm stuck here because my dad's here, my mom, my daughter. Oh, they have poker? Because some of them may not even realize.
Oh,
'Cause
they
if
must
you're-
know this.
You would, if you're a poker player,
Yeah,
yes.
ace.
But if you're just,
You got to set.
you know, play home games and you're waiting with some family member, you're stuck here. That's the type of
5:30.
player we usually want in the game, right?
I think that's a cool idea, for sure. Like both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Justin, how much you starting with?
I'll take it.
Justin started with 15 on CT. Thank you.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah,
how are you?
Big crazy game lately, huh? Couldn't get in on any of the action.
8 call. 9 fold. 1 call. Two fold. 3 makes it 50. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 8 makes it 150. 1 fold. And 3 folds. No action. Thank you. Did he get it? Did Tim get it? Whatever you were showing. Straddle on 8. Yeah. He likes doing that. He used to be a teacher. Yeah. 9 fold, yeah. Right. 1 fold.
30.
2 fold.
30.
How much? 30?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 makes it 30. Yeah. 4 call. Yeah, that's the tell right there. 5 4. 6 ball, 7 4. 8 ball. Yeah, 4-way action. Six check, 8 check. 3 check. And 4 check. Six, that's 60.
Server for me.
Sure, absolutely. Let me find them as soon as they come back. Sarah, can you call service, please? Thank you. 8 fold. 3 call, 4 fold. Heads up, 3 and 6. Tell me 25. Thank you. Bet 130. 6 bets 130. Fold.
Oh, what? I remember in one of your blogs you talked about going to a poker, like a poker camp. What poker camp did you go to?
That's a while ago, the Hungry Horses.
Hungry Horses.
Yeah, Mark, you.
That's we were watching him today, and I was telling one of my buddies, I was like, I think that might be the one that Joey went to because I remember on one of your stuff. I remember you talking.
Changing now their thing. I think it's more like a monthly type of.
Yeah, they got because
now
we were
or
watching one of his recent ones that he was promoting the September thing or something.
Yeah. I think that, they may still do events. I know what they're really pushing now too is the subscription style, like all the other ones.
Well, that's always that's always better because part of it is not only have a monthly thing, but now you have to sell a glass in.
I mean, they make good stuff. They're good.
Yeah, but he could potentially sell it, but he is the asset. That's the tough thing. But so was Beast, and he sold his, and he just has a contract that he has to still run and do everything. Mr. Beast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he sold it for like $1 billion.
5
Oh, I
fold.
didn't know
6 ball, 7 fold.
That they contracted with him that he has to, still do everything and have everything. But he literally took, because he's the most
that. Yeah, it's
watched guy.
How much he sell for?
$1 billion.
Billion?
Some crazy, like Google it, some crazy number. I remember looking it up.
Check. 8 check.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the?
I mean, it's
4 bets.
definitely worth a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
I know it'd be $1 billion.
Oh, we can't. I'm saying looking up because we're so used to us having our phones, but yeah.
I believe it. It doesn't seem that out there that can't be, like.
Yeah, as big as he is, for the
Like,
biggest.
he's the biggest, right?
Yeah, no, he's, at least for years he was. I mean, I'm guessing he's still the guy. Most of his audience are kids, but you know what? Whatever he puts out there, the kids want to buy.
Yeah.
Which
yeah,
even
chocolate thing.
yeah, I mean, the parents are like, okay, we'll get it for you. You know, so he's better than Big Bird and Sesame Street and all the stuff, right? The kids, I mean,
Billion.
yeah, crazy, huh?
How long is the contract? Like, how long does he have to make content?
I think for like a long, like he's locked in. I'm sure for a billion, he's locked in a long time. But he's a young guy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what's crazy. He started like, I remember reading something or watching something. He started like in his mom's freaking basement or spare bedroom.
More like
Yeah, you
all
can.
in.
And he freaking grew it to the largest, man. $1 billion. That's crazy.
Paul.
He had that
Talk away.
vision.
He did.
Yeah,
He did. He was a nerdy kid. He had the vision to work.
Twice? Twice. Go ahead.
You know, Vinny's got at least ace 3, ace 10. Jack, he's got 6.
With the jack.
You know how many times we all run ace queen, ace king? No, there, ace 3, ace 10. Like, you're going on the turn.
Buy on 1,000.
All right. You want me to deal you in right now?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna buy 1,000 guys. Let me get 1,000 players chips, please.
So see, we have to do our own commentating.
Huh?
We have to commentate right now.
Hopefully soon, you know, it's because
They keep saying it.
hotel is fucking.
Oh, that's the hotel's the priority and the hold up right now?
Yeah, that is
I
affecting.
thought it was coming in May. Is
It
it?
was supposed to. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It got delayed for like 2 months. Because now is it August? It was supposed to be open already.
Well, it's clearly that's their priority. I mean, that's where all their money's at. I get that.
Yeah. So.
Seat 6.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be a week.
I mean, seat 4.
Yeah, we drove in Saturday. Like I said, did the loop through the parking lot and left because I couldn't get the EV parking. But
He can sell you some red and green. You want to sell him some
looking
red,
at
red
we
and
got lights on.
Cool.
I'm like,
One
I don't
fold.
see anyone.
Yeah, no.
Also, green tea, please? Yeah. Yes, please.
I'll have
2 makes it 20.
Or you know what?
3 call.
Yes.
Check it out.
Yes, please.
Call. 5 fold.
Thank you.
6 red. 20 is the bet. Seven makes it 100. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Let's go.
Damn.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
Knew it.
Nice hand, Joey.
On the button.
On the button.
Got king deuce. Got dominant.
So for the stand-up game, do you have to get approved?
Yeah. It's just I mean, but
I thought it was just an agreement like with the table or whatever. but-
Yeah, but it's supposedly it may fuck with. From what I understood, it may fuck with their setup in there. That there was a option to click for the nickname in there,
Okay.
and they haven't figured it out.
Right?
But
Button is right.
I think they played it on Friday,
I just made
later at night. So
I only clicked it once.
I saw a little bit of the stream, but then it was just like four-handed at the end, and I was just like, oh, it's kind of late. It was like 11 something already at night or whatever. Like,
Oh, okay.
That was a deep game, man.
yeah, we'll get because I want to switch to the
Straddle
game.
2, 3, 4.
You know, make it more fun.
4 makes it 50. 5 and 6,
There's
7.
a few things I got to figure out how to do it though, right? Because like, if someone like a lot of times the last 2 people they'll get stacked a lot of time, get to go at it. So like the person, I don't want to happen that the person that loses gets stacked, doesn't have money, and then can't pay anyone. So I'm not sure if everyone has to maybe put the money in the beginning. like, you know what, you gotta have to pay everyone. Everyone puts it at the
I
beginning.
know what you're saying.
Something like
but
that, because,
I don't know.
or if someone just
I mean,
wants to leave.
here's what I would do is if they didn't pay because they didn't bring an extra 20 bucks or 50 bucks in their
No,
pocket
because
or
if they
whatever
lose,
it is.
it's like 100 and something.
All right.
Like it's 100 and,
If you can't get 100 and something bucks, you shouldn't be playing in my stream game at the end. That's just my take.
yeah.
But, and so I would just
You're
not
risking one
I would
time
just not let
someone-
them in. But it would suck if it happened. To your
Yeah.
point, I know you're trying to avoid that, but I wouldn't think that deep as you're
Yeah,
thinking.
most people,
I would
I've
just
played enough that I know it won't happen. but,
right.
like,
And I
new
know you don't
faces-
right, but there's a lot of new faces. And
call.
I don't know if you heard the Crush Live one this morning. This guy was in Cleveland, Ohio at Jack's, and this guy bought somebody's high hand. 10 minutes to go in the high hand. And the guy goes, I never win this. Somebody always draws out. There's 8 games going. He goes, I'll take 200 right now for my $400. Some older guy, regular, takes 200 out of his pocket, goes, boom, boom, here you go. Nobody notices. The guy in the floor already said he has to sign to get the money. And they're like, yeah. 5 minutes to go. They look up, the guy's gone. And so the call and what's the name that runs Crush Live were like, well, what do you think's going to happen? They're like, well, he's probably going to come back in 5 or 6 hours and go, yeah, I won the high hand. Now he's going to have 600 bucks because he's going to get the 400 plus the 2. But if he's not a regular, he might get away with it. He goes, if he is, everybody should shame him.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect a regular to do that.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But that was the today's Crush Live.
Yeah, it is. That's happened here before too.
Yeah, where they just all of a sudden bailed. Or
That like they say a bet and the one's right and the guy's like, I'm not paying you.
yeah, because they can't enforce it. It's a non, and that's what the
Yeah,
casino told them. They can't. You know, it's a side bet. That's why a lot of casinos won't let you do red, black, won't let you do anything.
They don't let you do it here either.
Yeah.
They just sometimes we just do it. But
Yeah, you just don't.
No, we don't
Never
do it.
ask for
Sorry, we
permission.
don't do it.
Yeah, we've never done it. Yeah, we said something one time. It was that 5-10, or maybe it was 2-5-10 that Monday night, the only other Monday night I played. And later on, the floor came over because the poker manager freaking was watching and told the floor, we can't do that or say that. And they were having excuses to do bomb pot. Oh, let's do another bomb pot. Oh, a new player at bomb pot. Oh, Joey missed, he was gone, let's do a bomb pot. I think that was the big thing. He wants us to just one for, right?
Why?
Well,
We did a second one the other day because
I mean, to your point, it's like a private game. It should be okay. But
because we're doing time rate, that's why I think it should be fine.
yeah,
Because we're like,
Yeah,
I get
it's
it
a
like
private
out
game.
there.
Yeah.
No, not even that it's private, because if it's a drop, I understand, right? Because
Right.
they're making money from the hand. So out there, then let's do one every half an hour. But in here, like, they're making the same money no matter what we do. I don't know if you think it's better for the show that bomb pots don't happen that often, or if it's just hard for them in there.
I mean, I personally fast forward through the bomb pods. Or I fast forward till the end. I go right to the end. Is there a big pot? Is there anything I want to look at? Because there's so many check on the flop.
Yeah.
But like with Yusuf out here in the regular bomb pot, he freaking pots the flop, pots the turn.
Pop, pop, pop.
He got draws only. And then when the draw hits, you feel get crushed, right? We've all had the Yusuf crush. We've all been on the other side of it though
Yeah,
too, where he just
scooped me and
donates.
scooped him.
Yeah. So if you're watching Yusuf, I remember you. I slow rolled him the first time. I hadn't seen him in years. I came in here because I had a self-storage right here in the mall, and I was cleaning through it, and I came up to play, and he sat down. He didn't recognize me. He slow rolled hell on me and thrown it in, like just bad. So he went out to smoke. I told the whole table, I said, just so you guys know, I'm going to slow roll you. So just letting you guys know. So sure enough, we have a flop like this, and I got like the nut, like 9-10. He's got like a 9. And we get to the river, and I'm like, it's on you, Yusuf. And he's like, and he shows his hand, and I'm like, how much money has he got? Because we were all in, and Yusuf's like, and he's counting out his money, and I go,
Thank you.
how much is
Hi
it?
guys, bomb pot.
And then I roll it, and when I roll it, he's like, he just looks at me, because he didn't recognize me, and he's like, that's not cool. I go, I agree. You did that to me many times. And the whole table starts laughing. He's going, what are you guys doing? Are you all in on this? And they said, he called, I said, I called my shot. So if I'm gonna call my shot, that's why everybody's laughing, because I actually followed through with the shot.
That's lucky they had a spot to do it.
Yeah, no, you're right. But he's so aggressive, you just, you're hoping to get that spot.
Thank you.
But yeah, he was so mad. It's okay for him to do it, but God forbid anybody else does it to him, right? But you gotta love his Zach.
Oh yeah.
Like I tell you,
I know he's. I like him, and even though he's an.
I like him
I
too.
like him.
I played with him. We played three-handed until like 7 in the morning, man. First time ever I went and got a credit card advance. Thanks to you, sir. I got it all back, but I've never ever got a credit card advance. And you know, when it's Yusuf, you just got to do what you got to do, because you just never know.
Great check.
But Yusuf's Yusuf. Anything's possible.
All right. 5 check, 6 check, 30 check.
Pot?
135. 8 bets, 135.
How much is it?
135.
135.
930. One fall, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4.
Pot?
405. Eight bets, 5, 4.
I call.
Call.
405.
Yep. Check. Hey, check. Alright, we've got 3 tens on top. That's 6.
3 tens on, or 2 tens on bottom.
2 tens on the bottom.
58.
Nothing on top here.
And that's exactly what he had. Once he called, I know even my pot again, he's calling.
And the
He's
Yeah,
got
super.
3 eights right there.
Yeah, and the draws. I'm glad I dodged it.
Aren't 2 pairs. You had full
Alright,
house
here's your
out,
bet back.
flush down, yeah,
Here's your bet back.
Yeah. Well, I had one of the 6 outs for him.
Here's yours back. And yours back.
But we know.
And then he gets the top one.
We saw it over there. You and I.
I've seen both. I've seen both.
Thank you. Five, 4, 6, 17.
Raise.
8 makes it 25, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 3-way action. Four check. 8 bets,
Raise.
50.
150.
1 makes it 150.
This is the casino you play at?
Yeah, pretty much.
You live around here?
Cajon.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Here in San Manuel, it's pretty. The closest is Tijuana.
Yes,
Don't like.
500? Okay. I'll let her know.
I'm on 5 too.
Okay. 4-4. What's that? 3 is adding 5 and 2 is adding 5. Call on 8. I was going to tell you after that.
Yes.
8 check.
Same bet, 150.
150. One bet's 150. Call. Hey, check.
I missed, man. You're good.
You got a jack. Call. 7 makes it 20. That was a call, okay? When you put it out,
Oh, okay.
if you don't say raise
Oh,
and
okay.
it's a
All
big
right. I'm
chip,
sorry.
unless it's So 8 makes it 60, 9 fours, 1 four, 2 fours, 3 fours, 4 fours. 5 fours. 6 ball. And 7 ball. 3 will finish. Ball, 7 fours. Six check. Eight, that's 200. Call. 6 check.
$350?
8, that's 350.
Donation.
Call.
You're good. I missed again. You're good. I don't know what you're calling. Freaking 6, 8. Wow. Wow.
Shot on 7. Makes it 30, 9 fold.
The call.
1 call, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 call. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 4 blanks. 8 check. 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 4 bets 4. 8 call.
Was it 40?
Yep. 1 call, 2 call. 8 check.
Check.
Check. Check. Bet 250. 4 bets 250. 8 fold.
7 deuce good.
Thank you. Straddle and double straight.
Let's go.
If I get 7 deuce, no promises.
Yeah, no promise. Good time for 7 deuce.
You're gonna call me like instant.
One fold, 2 fold. 3 makes it 50. 4 fold. 5, 6, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Somebody could call the server again for me, I'm sorry.
Sure, you got it. Can you call service, please?
Thank you.
All right, we got heads up action. Check. 8, 9, check. Bet 9, fold. Thank you. Yeah. When you get a chance, okay? Straddle on 9. 1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold. Service.
Beverages, cocktails.
2 and 3 fold.
How are you?
4 call, 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 makes it 80.
Yeah, sure. You want to use your players card for like points or discount or anything?
9 call.
Oh, okay. we'll go put that order in for you right now then, okay?
One full.
Yeah, just in case. You never know what you have on it. Might as well use it.
80.
Number 12.
Take a scalp.
He made it 80.
80.
Yeah.
Got it.
Take a
All
scalp.
right, we got 3 action. 6,319.
Yeah, of course. Lemonade? Yes.
Club soda.
Club soda? Would you like lime? No? Got it. I'll be right back, guys.
Take that on. Nice.
Chop up one of those red ones. Chop.
I'm gonna add on 235.
What is it?
235 more.
Okay, you're adding
235.
235. He's adding 235 690. All right, straddle on one. Two full. Three makes it 30. Four call. Five call. Six makes it 110. 7 94. 9 4. 1 4. Raise 335. 3 raises to 335. Four. 5 4.
How much?
335. Call. Check. Check, check. $1,000. Thank you. Thank you. Good flying.
This one was 7 dudes.
Had a similar thought on the turn.
He's betting the 7 deuce on that turn for sure.
Yeah.
Straddle on 2. Double straddle on 3. Four, 5, 4, 16, 17. Eight makes you 60, 9 4, 1 4, 2 4, and call. Heads up, 3 and 8. Three, 75. Call. Is that a check?
Oscar, you want to go there?
Check.
Raymond?
Check, check. We got 9 pair of boots. Thank you. Straddle on 3.
Use that last hand.
9 makes it 75. 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Right now, we're waiting for IT to come and check our card reader. Do you have a different type of printer that you would like to use?
Yeah.
I'll bring your card right back to you. Oh yeah, definitely. So I'll bring the pin right here. Yeah, you're good. We have to your teacher and walk. My pleasure. I have anything else to open?
You are first.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I didn't see it. Thank you. Can I have a lemonade? Is your table like a
Yes.
figure?
Thank you.
6 makes it 25. 7, 8 call. 9 makes it 75. 1 4, 2 4, 3 4. 6 call. And 8 call. 6, 8, and 9. Check. 6 check. And that's 115. Six,
All in.
8 is all in. It's like close to 390. Or 290.
How much was?
290. Once or twice, right? Once. One time, okay? Be called.
About the worst run out I could get. Yeah.
Wow.
What a fucking run out. What a run out, man. Run is so good.
Street service,
So good.
cocktails, stop sodas.
Thank you. Okay, vampire guy, how much more, Joe?
15.
Let me get 1,500 players, chips, please. You want 15. Vampire guys. Yeah.
I'm like, no pair of the board, no pair of the board. 4 cards straight and pair of the board.
1,500. 1,500 players, chips.
I guess I should have rebought earlier.
Sorry,
Got you
brother.
out there.
Sorry, brother.
No, no.
25,
I
please.
want the action. I want that 100%. 100%.
I'm out here.
Good night, man.
Later, man.
Good to see you, Jay.
Thanks, Nelson. You too.
Have a good night. Hey, Manny.
Oh, I want all the action I've got so far.
How are you, Chief?
How you going?
Doing all right.
It's that feeling
Thank you.
all that.
1,500.
You're all right.
Yeah, doing okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
I call you at 6.
Good night, sir.
I bought him too. Nothing else I can do.
With my monster 8-3.
Yeah. Yeah. But you were pot committed. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were open. I was on a straight draw.
Yeah? I was like, shit.
So you can put the.
Thank you, sir. There's my 25.
Thank you. Three check. 4 check.
300, you said?
Yeah.
Five check. 6 check. 7 check.
Pot, what's the pot?
It's 135. $135. 8 best 135. Nine fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. Get one. 135. 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. And 7 fold. Heads up.
Cool.
All right, we got that and a call.
I'm all in.
All in.
Where's your ounce again? Flop 2 pair, 2 pair.
Yeah. There's missing a quarter of it.
Six. Queen, ace, 4. Now he's got clubs. There's one other ace out there. Flop 2 pair, 2 pair. Another bad run out for me.
Yeah, so he's waiting.
How much total? 7? Something? 8?
2, 4, 6, 6, 10. About 6, 10. This is it.
100, yes.
Looks like there's more
That's
than
more
that.
than
Yeah.
7.
7, 10.
Oh, there's 300. Okay, yeah, 7, 10. Hey, Chris, can we change these? That's how we got them.
I was a little mad, so I just
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We getting 50 back for the pot, guys.
So we owe 50 to the pot.
Yeah, 50 for the pot.
Looks like we owe about 40 to the pot.
Good. I just 2 pair, and get a horrible run again. Take it down.
All right.
Nice hand.
All right, we owe you 50. There you go.
There's the
his.
50.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you for disbursement.
Thank you. All right, looks like seat 6 is sitting that way. And seat
550 flop right there.
So, yeah, oh, he's 5, 4, fold. 7 makes it 15, 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 and 3 fold. And 4 fold. 6 is back. Straddle on 6. Seven fold. 8 fold, 9 fold, 2 fold.
Straddle. That's a straddle.
Yeah, right. 3 makes it 30, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. Spread your cards, please. Heads up. Chris, let me get a rack of white, please. Check.
Check, check.
Yeah. Six back, 30. Call. Thank you. Check. $110. Fold.
Flop the nut and it holds up.
Thank you.
Mark the good hands, play the bad hands.
Straddle on 7. Three folds, 9 falls, 2 folds, 3 makes it 50. 4 fold. Fold, fold. 7 fold. Call. 9 and 3. Heads up. Check. 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 $120. Thank you. sitting out one for one kill. Double straddling on 9. Straddling and double straddling. Four makes it 75. 5, 6, and 7, 4. Nine. And 3 bucks. Thank you.
Where do you see the clock?
It's not up there yet. When the tournament goes on, you can see it.
Okay. And I'm like looking everywhere going.
Yeah, not
you
yet.
keep saying there's a clock over here, and I'm like,
That's 6.
I'm like looking. I look on the thermostat, Joey. I'm looking on everything.
Yeah, no well.
I was gonna say, usually they don't have them in casinos, man.
Yeah.
Straddle on 2 fours into 1. 4 fours. Five makes it 60, 6, 4. 7, 4. 8, 9. Thank you. Straddle on 2. On 3. 4, 4. 5, 4. 6 makes it 30. 5, 7, 8, 4. 9, 5. 1, 2, 4.
Is that an 8-ball? Ring?
Check. Check.
That-
Check.
Oh,
Check. Check.
it's funny. So me and my girlfriend, we played pool. We suck. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
9 by 50.
The first couple of games we played though, we like scratched the 8-ball. That's how bad we are. So she got it for me as like a joke, kind of. I want to get good though. It was like I got like all the
Used to be good in high school, but
pool videos are like in my algorithm. You know what I mean? Like seeing all the crazy trick shots or like. It's fun. It's like a fun thing to do, you know, rather than just like drinking and talking at a bar. Like to actually like do something.
Straddle on 3.
it's easier to play in a small, like in a bar pool. It's
Yeah.
tiny.
We're gonna redo that.
You own a pool stick?
No, I should probably get one though.
Yeah. It's way different using a pool stick.
You think so? You have your own?
I used to.
Like the biggest thing I learned is like 90% of the shots you just have to like tap it. You know what I mean? Just.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 makes it 30, 7 folds. Exit 80, 9 4, 2 and 3 4, thank you. Call, heads up, 6 and
So your girl has one too.
No, I got her a different ring, but
It's 10 more.
but
Or 9 more.
that was funny because like one of the first times we went out, we ended up going. Have you ever been to the Lafayette? It's like they got this place called. It's in North Park. It's a hotel, but they have like a bunch of different bars there. Well, anyway, there's a bunch of people because the pool is free there.
Oh.
So and the tables are crazy, bro. They're like covered in like leopard print, shit like that.
Oh, nice.
But
So it's a hotel, you said?
yeah, but they have
Bud move.
Like a bar?
this like restaurant group bought the hotel for like $5 million, and then they put like $30 million in renovations into it. So they have like this really cool like Scarface bar. They have this like kind of like pool bar.
Where's that? Like close to
It's on El Cajon.
North Point?
It's on, dude, like it's a really cool. It's popping. They have like a 24-hour diner.
Yeah, definitely.
But anyways, like yeah, a lot of people play pool there because it's free. So it's funny. So we're just sucking at pool, trying to finish the game. Like can't finish the game to save our lives. These pool sharks behind us are just like they're like, yo, fuck these guys. Like
So there's only one pool table?
no, there's two. But the bar that it's in, it's like they have a bowling there. They have foosball for free, like hoops, skee ball.
Yeah, and you don't have to be checked in. You just walk in there.
Yeah, you just walk in. Yeah. But it's my point is it's a really big space, so there's a lot of people there. So it's like if you want to play pool, you kind of have to like put your name on a list and then like make sure no one cuts you. You know what I mean?
Service guys?
But it's a cool spot.
We got a call.
Got 10 change.
I don't even know if they have shit.
Heads up. 6 5.
I don't know why I have.
6 5.
Lafayette Hotel.
Yeah, check it out, man. Like either go with your buddies.
So make the 4.
Like it's always popping. Like and they have a 24-hour diner there too, so you can like go eat in the middle of the night. Like definitely take a date there with your friends. What's your name?
Steve.
Steve Keller.
Yep.
I feel like we've played before at 7 Mile.
Huh?
I feel like we've played before at 7 Mile.
Yeah, I used to play that late, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Have you been there lately?
Yeah, that's normally where I play.
Is that the guy that the dealer there won the WS?
That's what the dealers were saying, that he won like the employees tournament.
Yeah.
That's yeah. How much was that?
Like 60.
I heard it was 60.
64,000.
Was it here or where?
I think it was in Vegas. It was during the WSOP. It was the employee event.
350.
It's like
250
something like that.
So you have to be like a dealer to get
You
it?
have to be an employee of a casino.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like an industry.
So you could be a floor, you could, stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to be a dealer, just work in the industry.
Way back when, I think it was dealers only, but I told him, I showed up and said, I feel like a dealer. I said, we're in the new world. If I feel like a dealer, I should be okay.
I deal home games.
I know. Really bad, but I do deal home games. Yeah, my boy's getting trained at Ocean, so if anybody ever wants to learn to deal, they do free training on Tuesdays if you pass their little interview.
Free training.
Yeah, it's like 10 to noon or something like that. It's like 10 in the morning till noon. They do free training because they need dealers. And a lot of the dealers here or at Saquon all started there, but they live out here, so they were making the long drive, and then eventually they were like, boop, once they could, they moved, here and there. So just FYI, it's kind of a cool thing that they're the only place that does free training. Everybody else makes you go to a class and do your, pay your stuff.
Other?
Must problem solve. Must able to.
Straight.
I had a straight too.
Got a better straight.
You had a better straight? Yeah.
Worst part of the deck.
Straight flush.
How much more?
No, almost straight. It's straight and a flush.
$385.
What's the total?
Oceans, you could smell that breakfast when you just answer. It's like,
So you got
So
Yeah.
when I was a
25.
kid, in high school,
630 with that.
we used to go up there for bowling tournaments. Oceans was Mission Bowl.
Mission Bowl.
Same four walls. They've never changed the entrance. Everything's identical. So when you used to walk in, the bar was to your left.
Yeah.
Their little cafe was to the right, and then you'd really roll down your balls down the film.
Now it makes sense because it has that high.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense. Like,
So it was literally built as a bowling alley.
nice, nice.
And it was the very first non-smoking casino in all of America.
It's nice.
Because city of Oceanside was the very first city to outlaw smoking at restaurants and at gatherings, and this was like 94-ish, 93,
Yeah,
94-ish. And all the Indian reservations would let you smoke at the table unless you were in seat 1 or 9.
Yeah, yeah.
So everybody smoked, you know, and even if you didn't smoke, you went home smelling like an ashtray. So we all made the extra drive to go to Oceans just to try to avoid the smoke.
Yeah.
7, 12, 8, 4, 9, 5, 2 and 3, 4.
And that's the one thing I wish they would enclose here, so that if they enclose the poker room here, we wouldn't have the smoking. We'd actually have more players here.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot of people don't come here because of that.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Portrait. Picture. 9, that's 20. 4, 4. 6, 20.
Now that Vinny's back, I'm gonna leave in a few minutes. Go grab some. Take my time, of course. I know you will.
Vinny's back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if he's going to play it now. Top. Let's check. Nine, that's 3. 3. You gotta set it with
I'll be. No, I'll come in.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
7.
Hard to flop one.
Okay, then he's gonna be
Flop, hold, and
Yeah, yeah. No, I had the pocket 8s. Remember Ronaldo straight? Ace queen.
I saw that. It wasn't.
Yeah, I thought the set. Yeah, yeah.
You already flopped 2 sets. Played 3 streams, haven't flopped this set.
I've been carded with sets.
Straight up.
8 makes it 30. 9, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4.
Thank you.
Ah, shit.
Trying to sniff that out.
Well done.
Sorry, guys.
Well done.
My fault.
That's my fault too,
Server's
right?
like, hey,
That's what I
so what you know about
Look at this song.
Ah, shit.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's like 17.
Shot him, sir.
Good or bad, I haven't seen something.
Eight fold, 9 fold. One call, 2 fold, 3 fold.
45.
4 Mexican. 45? 45. 5 fold, 6 fold. $260. 7 Mexican, 260. 1 fold.
Call.
Call, call. Six fold, heads up. $125. Okay.
Nice race. I had pocket deuces. I was like, ah, fuck, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna call two something. I'm not gonna call two something. I'm like,
Deuces.
I got to get all my money.
what? Go ahead.
You get all my money.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, that's what I hope when I have pocket deuces. I hope for a flop like that. Yeah.
Alright, bump out, guys.
Ace, what was that? Ace, king, deuce?
Ace, king, deuce.
Oh, nice.
25?
Bump out. Jason?
I'm gonna go grab some.
Alright, never mind. Just give me.
Yeah. 10?
Alright, Jason's gonna sit out.
I'm gonna try to eat this food.
bet pot.
135. 6 bets, 135, 75.
Or 120 now.
Oh, 120. You're right.
120?
Yeah, 120.
I fold. I fold.
120.
125?
3 fold.
Oh, 120.
Four fold, 5 fold, heads up. Check. 6 check. Check, check.
I'll bet pot.
360. 6 bets spot. 360.
I call.
Call.
Full house and flush at the bottom.
Yeah, I got a flush, to the higher flush at the bottom.
Chop, chop. Keep your chips. Keep yours. Thank you. So you got C4s on C7. 4, 7. Yes, Mr. Joe, you should have told me. I would have brought you in. I didn't see. I looked for you. 1 4, 2 4, 3 4, 5 4, 6 makes it 25, and 4.
How about?
He's going to apply it. Okay, you can straddle, yeah. Straddle on 9. 4 is back, 2. 7 back, 4 back. Straddle. 1 call, 2 fall, 3 makes it 50. 4 fall. 5 fall, 6 fall, 7. 9 fall. 1 fall. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Three does 30. Call. Check. Ace high. Pair of fours. Thank you. You got a straddle and a double straddle. $50 on 4. 5, 6, 7, 9 makes it 120. 1, 4, 2, 4, and call. On 4. Heads up. Bet 100. 9 bet 100. Call. $250. $7.
There it is.
Nice one.
Your hand fucking worse.
It's taking a lot of heat. A lot of heat.
Straddle 1, 3, 4 call. 5 4. 6 makes it 35, 7 4. 9 4. 1, 2, 4. Three makes it 205. No, 180. 180. Four call, 6 4, and 9 4. Heads up. Three check. 300. Fold. Thank you. Raise. Call on 5, raise on 6 to 80. 7 fold. 9 call, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Starts off with a 9, table 9, seat 9, is your vote.
Looks like raise to 320. 320, raise on 3.
And that's how much I want to bet. Read my mind.
Much 3? 320.
320.
Call. 6. Alright, 9 call, 3 reaction. Check. 9 fold.
How much?
These don't count, right?
Okay, well the 5
Does, yeah.
Five.
5.
They did?
5 total.
It's
That's
5,
a
yeah.
5. Alright, we got 965.
Remember, they were looking at your buttons in the 9 seat, buttons in the 9. All your odd seats are sold. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Up to you.
Could be.
2.
2 times. You ready?
Am I drawing dead?
$60 buy.
I have jacks.
You should have a 12,000 chip stack in front of you. 12,000 is your chip stack.
Here's one.
When you get to the break, you can do a $5 add-on for 10,000. You can only do that at the break, and you won't have to chip that add-on.
What do we say?
10,000 added to your stack.
965, 965.
All right, few rules go over. English only on the table. Anytime a hand is in play, English is the only spoken language. And it's always one player to a hand. Players, please don't show your hand. Holding this full face down. We want to
call drove me in. That call got me in.
Pocket pairs?
Pocket fives.
Number 5.
Thank you.
Back to the turtle. Cell phone usage, if you need to make a phone call, please do so away from the table. You may not be on a cell phone call for any reason at a table.
Okay, Vinny's.
All right, once again, buttons in the 9 seat, your blinds are off at 5,100. All your odds are sold. Make sure you have the chip stacks out. If the player is not there. 1, 3, 5, 7 runs are sold. Here we go. Good luck, players. Dealers, go ahead, Joe.
The three's adding 2,000. 15. Oh, 15. 15.
Oh shit, not bad. I thought y'all guys let it.
Oh yeah. I just put it there. You have 7 deucer now. Oh no.
And 5.
I didn't just move it there. I like this one. Thank you.
Big blind?
20 to go. 1 4. 2 4. 3 50. 7 pounds. 9. 4-way action.
Check.
4 checks. Check. 7. Max check. 3 by 6. 4 pounds.
Check.
4 checks.
$320.
Do you want to buy the button?
Oh, yeah, sure.
7. Yeah.
That's perfect timing to check it the target and jack.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's chop it up, baby.
Need change. Well, no, sorry.
One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 makes it 35, 7, 9, 4. Okay. So 4 is going to be sitting out. Check. 9 by 20. Fine. 9 by 20.
Well, he doubled up on this.
You want to come?
Ace Queen versus Jacks.
Ace Queen.
Yeah.
Jason's coming back in.
Yeah, he had it.
So 4 is going to sit out, and 8 is out.
Oh, strap.
Straddle. Oh, 3 is out, 2 is right now. Yeah, 1 call, 5 call, 3 wheel. Give me your first. Check. Check. That's 60.
got flush draw, pocket deuces. Turns the flush and turns the set.
Then you want your big one?
I have 100%.
And then it pairs. No, on my bottom, I got again two pair, but it pairs the bottom.
Yeah, the one.
The 6, which I don't have. It's like, I'm like, oh. I know, but there's so many possibilities for him having an any 6.
You go play at
I didn't even think about deuces.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about deuces either. Like, shouldn't ever have deuces there, really, apart from.
Oh,
But he has the flush draw.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Apart from flush draw and deuces.
Yeah, had he not had that combination. Race?
Race at 25, 8. Yeah, 25 there is. 9 and 6 ball heads up. Check. That's 35.
Oh, man, I wish it was 7 deuce. I only want a hand. I have to show I never want a hand, so I'm trying to.
Thank you.
I guess I should check and hope you make it straight and take all my money. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that was possible. 7-5.
If it was possible, you would have called.
Yeah, if it was possible, I would have called. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he made it 15 on set. Oh. Yeah. Was awesome. Oh, shit. Check. Oh, yeah.
Into there too.
Let's go check. There's a Colon center. That's 75. Oh. That 130. Jack for the short. He called right, you know that.
Is there a jackpot, like a bad beat jackpot?
Not in here.
Not in here?
No, because we're doing time rate. They're not taking the.
Since it's basically a private game with the stream, so every other non-tournament table has a jackpot. They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's it at, but it's somewhere up there on the board. He won PLO? How much was it? Oh, no, it was on the stream.
It wasn't, but they did win it because they do drop on.
Oh, they do drop on the stream? All right, well, that's good. Congratulations, Vinny.
How much was the jackpot, Vinny?
7,000 something. I got 2,600.
Yeah, it's still good.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Yeah.
What was it, 1,000 you said? Oh, that's the thing.
Shit. Oh, there was nothing.
6 makes it 35. Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've hit one. My old man's passed, but his nickname was Jackpot Jerry. He hit his first one in '87. By 17, so from '87 to 17, he was in over 50 something jackpots. He had over 17 that he was the bad beat. Well, '87 it was any aces full, but both cards had to play, right?
Yeah.
So it's a lot different than aces full of kings or jacks or what it is now. But literally his nickname was Jackpot Jerry. He told me, so he told me this was like 2000 and I'm gonna guess 2009. He goes, son, he goes, I don't have any money. I can't come to Christmas. I go, Dad, you never buy gifts anyways for the kids. He's never given me a gift, right, my whole life. The only one ever did. He was married 6 times. Now his wives would buy gifts, with his money, but he would never buy us gifts. And my kids at the time were probably like 16 and 15, and I'm like, Dad, just come like you always do. Don't worry. And he's like, no, I don't think I can come. Okay. So Christmas was like on a Thursday.
How much?
Wednesday, he hits 100-something thousand where he got like 60 grand. And he showed up and he gave everybody $100 bills, even my mom's grandkids that aren't his. My mom's from a different husband. He gave, I was like, and I read the Bible and I said, now you guys know there's a God, because I've never seen this guy hand out money. And he's handing out $100 bills, man. He was, and he swears it's an angel. He'd never seen this guy ever.
Yeah.
My dad local to every casino here in town, and he'd never seen this guy before, since. And he's like, I think it was an angel.
Yeah.
The guy got quads, and my dad had aces full. It was set over set, and the guy hit the 1-outer. He really believed it was an angel. So.
What's that? Oh. Yeah, I think you did.
God gave your dad the best alley-oop. God gave your dad the best
alley-oop. The best alley-oop ever.
Yeah.
He literally, my dad really believes the angel was there. Threw it up, and you're right, man. Best alley-oop, just slammed it home.
Is that one game? Villanova versus Houston. Remember? Villanova versus Houston.
Oh, Villanova, Houston, yeah. Yeah, that was at Albuquerque, too.
Yeah.
That was the crazy game, man.
Yeah.
Like 83, whatever, right? 83 whip back.
Yeah.
So it was one of the few Final Fours ever played in Albuquerque. Maybe the only one they ever played. And like I said, I go there every year in Mexico.
Your dad must have been beaming, like when he went to the party.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, he just, it was amazing.
Yeah.
But, so, his number 6 wife, she won a jackpot with Jack 3 off.
Yeah.
Jack 3 off, both cards have to play.
Yeah.
Quad 3s over quad deuces, Jack plays.
Oh my God.
He called me up, he goes, you won't believe she hit a jackpot. I go, well, that's awesome. I go, what hand? He goes, Jack 3. I'm like, Jack 3.
He called us like number 6, baby, number 6.
Like, Jack 3. And I'm sitting there thinking, and I go, the only thing I can think of is quad deuces, quad 3s. He goes, that's exactly. The board's 3, 3, 3, deuce, deuce.
Yeah. All that matters is that you still have time to, you still have time to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Why did I do that?
Fuck. I thought you might have a flush draw, but
just a flush shot with it. I'm like, oh, I got the extra 7 deuce.
He calls calls me every time, and the one time we want him to call, he does.
Can I have a green tea? And then, do you guys have any picks or anything like that?
So, bump out, guys. Thank you.
A green tea with lemon and honey boost.
$25.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna bump up.
Should have called.
I told myself
I couldn't put you on the hand. I was like, that's why I wanted to call, and I was like,
I told myself I wasn't gonna bluff the river. But
Pre-flop, I put you on 7 deuce, which is why I 3-bet with 2 broadways.
why would you put me on 7 deuce?
I just had this like weird thing, and then I was like, well, if he re-raises me, then I'm really gonna put you on 7 deuce. So when you just called, I'm like, oh, he doesn't have 7 deuce. That's literally what was going through my mind, too.
So I'm like, yeah, that's his call.
I literally.
Check. 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 100. 9 bets, man. One call, 2 for me. 3 call, 4 call, 5 call, 6 call, 7 call, 8 call. 4-way action. That's 400.
All right, players, you guys asked for it. We gave it to you. Massage therapists are in the room. $1.50 per minute. Busy night, they're going to be busy. Get on their list right now so you don't get shut out. Neck and shoulder runs, $1.50 a minute. Relieve some of that big hot losing stress.
Call.
The way he sells it, I think he gets commission on West Thinking. He does a good job.
Heads up. Yep. Looks like about 1,000 a year.
I think so.
1,000. Call.
379.
So we got 2 pairs on top, 2 pairs on top. He's got a straight on top. On the bottom, he's got jack with an ace. He's got full house on the bottom. Chop that. Chop that. So there's an extra 100 right here. Big one? No, it's just he's buying it. Straddle on 7. And then Justin's coming in, so he's posted 8, 9, 4. Yeah. 1 phone.
55.
2 makes it 55, 3, 4. 4 call. 5 and 6 call. 7 call. 1 call. 4 reaction. 7 check. 1 check. 2 behind. Thank you.
Yeah, Padre game coming on. Got the Giants.
Small one, please.
We lost
8, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3,
All right, time for the next switcher.
call.
1 minute remaining this level.
Table number 10.
7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 4. 1, 4, 2, 4. 5, 7.
7 dish?
Nope.
I'm like, possible.
Last hand at this level.
Just one shot. 3 bet 75. 18.
You ever go watch the games? Go watch the games.
Yeah, so I want to grab my phone. So last Saturday I'm in Atlanta.
It is.
I get seats. I'm closer to the dugout than the table here. And there's a family between me and the dugout. And my daughter's 34, is going through a divorce, and she's like, "Do you recognize that guy?" And I'm like, "Jake Peavy." So we go over. One of the best starting pitchers for the Padres ever. He autographs the back of her jersey. She posts everything. I get a picture with him and her. She posted on X. He reposted, and they started messaging. And he was like, he's single. He's been divorced since like 16. And so I'm like, wow. So she just it made like her whole time. So it was totally cool. And then my birthday's next week and Father's Day, so she's flying out from Florida, and we're gonna hang out here for a few days, and then on Father's Day I have plane tickets to fly to Arizona, watch us play the Diamondbacks, and then fly back.
Nice.
Yeah, same day, in and out same day. So it's an early flight, late flight, but it's I do a lot of that for basketball. So, so to answer your question, her goal, she wants to go to every ballpark. And of course, she would love to go to every ballpark with the Padres, but you know, if she happens to be in town, she goes to games. So we go to Detroit a lot. So we saw a Padre game, but our first game we saw the Brewers, you know, against Detroit Tigers.
Okay.
So
Because you don't have like a year thing. You don't have like a Padres. You can just watch every game. What is that called? Like a year?
Oh, like a subscription to the TV thing you're saying?
No, that you.
There's a one. I don't. I'll have to find out what that is. But here's something I learned.
Detroit has that. Detroit here.
I know who you're talking about. Something I learned because one of my buddies played college baseball, and I was talking about Jake Peavy. He goes, "Oh, Jake has a gold card." And I'm like, "What's a Major League Baseball gold card?" He's like, "Well, once you play like 6 years in Major League Baseball, you can show up to any Major League Baseball park the day of the game, and you can get up to 8 tickets, the absolute best tickets in the house, left at the day of the game."
That's cool.
That's sick.
Isn't that cool?
That's cool.
So that's it. Jake Peavy had he had his mom, his brother, his son, his nephew, niece.
Oh, that's
you know.
how he was in there?
Yeah. And he's a Major League Baseball analyst in Atlanta. So, because that's where TBS or TNT, one of them's located there or whatever. So.
And he's a World Series champion.
And World Series champion for the Red Sox.
And the Giants.
And the Giants? Yeah, maybe, yeah. So.
I'm a Giants fan.
So you know.
Yeah.
We hate you, G-Man Giants, man.
But we all hate the Dodgers, though.
Oh, we all hate LA.
Yeah.
I had to go. I'd never been to LA Stadium. In Game 5, I went up there. My buddy had an extra ticket. I said, I'll go if nobody else could go, because I'm like, it would be a great game if we could win Game 5, the National League you know. I was like, that would have been so cool. So we drove all the way up there. He drunk like a fish. I drove all the way home. But yeah, we couldn't score a run.
Yeah.
We lost like 2-0 or whatever. It was crazy.
24 innings, scoreless innings.
Yeah.
Make sure they do the.
Yeah. So we went to the games here, but then I'd never been to LA. It was fun to go.
That was essentially the World Series right there.
Oh. But remember a couple years ago when we beat them here? I was like,
yeah.
Remember we beat LA in the exact same championship to go to the National League Championship, but then we lost with Lan or somebody. Yeah.
It's just something about LA gets them going. They need
That's
to
why I hated the Chargers move there. I was like, I travel around and people go, well, it's only like 100 miles. Why are you so upset? I go, where are you from? They go, Kansas City. I go, if the Chiefs moved to St. Louis, what would you do? They're like, we'd burn down the building. I go, yeah. Welcome the rest of our world in San Diego. That's the worst thing they did was move to LA. No, and nobody wants them in LA.
That's what I'm saying.
They pay fans, from what I've heard from inside sources, they paid fans, give them free season tickets and gear to go to the game. But I'll tell you the wildest story. One of my buddies, I was like, I'm not going to go, but my buddy's a big Bills fan. So I went to the Bills because he got a suite, and the guy who had the suite knows Alex Spanos. And he's like, hey, at halftime, I'm going to go introduce you guys to Spanos. And my daughter's with me. She's like, no, it's not a good idea. They're like, why? My dad might punch him. Literally. And he looked at me, he goes, is she serious? I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go meet him. I have that much ill will for that gentleman. Dean Spanos. Alex was the dad who bought the team originally, but yeah, Dean, I did not want to meet him at all. But we came back, we saw Pittsburgh Steelers in the soccer stadium up there. And here's the wildest thing.
Oh, yeah.
Two of my buddies get up to go get beer in the third quarter because, you know, at the end of the third quarter, you can't buy any more beer. Two Pittsburgh fans sat in their seats, and there we got aisle seats right underneath the field goal post. And I told the guys, look, you need to move. And this guy starts mouthing off to us. And, you know, I'm like 20 years older than these guys. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, whatever. And the guy next to me is probably close to my age, maybe 5 years younger. He's got his wife. He goes, watch out, I got this. He literally steps me aside, just whacks this guy. Just whacks. Knocks the guy freaking down. Now the Pittsburgh fans all sense it. They got like 16-ounce cans of beer. They're throwing the beers at us. Me and the guy, right? Just throwing all the beer they can, right? And I'm like, this is crazy. Who's it on? It's on right here, right?
Yeah, okay.
And so I'm like, this is nuts. And so now security's coming. This guy rips off his jersey, puts on another, his wife hands him another jersey, different Charger jersey, puts it on, he takes his hat and goes backwards, and security's down there like, where's the fight? And everybody's like, oh, it was the 21 guy, the guy that had LaDainian Tomlinson. And now he's got like a different jersey on. Never found him. And some guy was pointing at me, and I'm like, dude, I didn't hit the guy. You know?
Smart.
And his brother, he came back with his brother trying to figure out which guy it was. He's got an older brother, and they wanted to beat me up. And I'm like, dude, it wasn't me. But this guy's that prepared that he brings an extra jersey with his wife. So clearly, this guy gets into it with people. I mean, literally, he was just...
soccer game.
Yeah.
It was a huge fight
at one of the games.
Yeah, I forget like what. I don't know the soccer that well, but I know it was the FC San Diego. I don't know.
Oh, it was here. I did hear about that. It was the Galaxy. I was in Atlanta for the Padre game that happened out here.
20, correct.
Yeah, that happened out here just like a week and a half ago or something. Yeah.
It's like the Dodgers games. Like there's usually always like.
Well, that's how the Raider-Charger game was. The Raider-Charger game, you were guaranteed to have fights. Sometimes the Raider fans would fight Raider fans. It was insane. They're just insane. That is, Raiders are just another level. I went to the Raider Stadium. It was beautiful. I went up there like the first year it was built. It's a beautiful stadium. Saw them play. I think it was the Bills. So, to answer your little question, long-winded, I go to a lot of different. Yeah. I go to a lot of ball games. But it was cool to meet Jake Peavy.
Only the city of Oakland has it worse. All their teams are.
Well, if you've ever been to Oakland, you know why.
Yeah.
The In-N-Out closed in Oakland.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like one of the only In-N-Outs that ever closed. People are getting robbed. People are afraid to show up there. It's sad. It was sad. Zach, I joined the party.
Hey,
What do you do? Let's go.
Justin started it. Once Justin called, every call.
I really did start it.
You did.
You did your part.
Yeah, I really did.
Check.
One.
Alright, on the trend. One call, everybody calls.
No.
He's done for a while, huh? Yeah. Then he quit. It doesn't matter.
Service. Another hot green tea, please, with honey and lemon.
600?
Raise to 600. Service anyone?
You don't happen to have like a toothpick by chance, do you? Or
Raise.
sweet. That's it.
1200.
Ricky.
You want yours?
Yeah, yeah.
Sauce and the tea?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, can I get, sorry, can I get another coffee? Wait.
Last hand at this level. End of round. Dealers can keep the hands you are on.
And
Goes
call.
the ones and
Heads up. Once or twice.
Your call. Either way, Justin.
I get my phone. I'm gonna get my cards.
Is that okay? Okay, we're doing it twice. Ready?
I'm gonna get some food.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. Over there, right? We have to order separately from the. Okay. Oh, okay.
No, we chop, chop.
Oh, yeah.
One of these times I'm going to show a winner. I haven't shown a winner yet tonight, but it'll happen, guys.
Where's A? Is he close? No. 7.
Is that, keep mine sitting out right now. Oh, it's bump out, guys.
You probably the best hand.
Yeah.
I can't call. It's razor full for me. King Queen with an ace on board, ace queen, 4. But he hasn't seen. I have not cracked one pot. Chop, but not yet. I showed him. Yeah, I'm surprised he ripped it too. That's probably bad.
All right.
I guess it was a good thing I did. The only reason I didn't get my money back is because we ran it twice.
Just say once there, my bad.
I gave you the option, Justin.
I don't like the option. That's why I gave it to you.
I don't like it either. That's why. But I'm glad you said twice now, clearly.
So check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. There we go.
Jamul, are you playing?
Check. Check. 120.
12 or 10.
7 makes it 120. 8 for it. Check.
Queen's full on top.
I think I laid down my flush. I knew it was good.
So you got full house on top.
Flush or full house on
and
bottom.
2 pair on the
Full
bottom.
house on
Queens
bottom.
on the- What's that? You got a full house on the bottom. Full house on the bottom. Yeah, 6 and 7. Thank you. Thank you.
We got a big, great Padre team, but the division's stacked. This division's so stacked. Nobody's 4 deep. Nobody's 4 deep. You know, we got Dodgers, us, Giants, and Arizona are all deep.
Small blind straddle on me. Call on 1, 2, and 3 fold. 4 makes it 30. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold.
50.
Oh, that's 50.
Adding on 1K.
What is it?
1K.
Well, okay, so 2 is adding 1,000. Yeah. You can put it in there, Jason. I didn't push it in.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I'm thinking of things, so thanks, yeah.
Not that many people today for the tournament. Huh? Made it 25 on 2, 1 and 3, 4. 4 call. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call. 8 makes it 105. 105.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
275.
275. 2 makes it 275. So hold. Six hold.
They have them.
Thank you.
One of the best hands I've seen, but I can't call a guy that never hardly plays, man. I mean,
I can see what you have.
I'm not going to say it, but one of the better hands I've seen. But I can't call a guy that, you know.
Depends on what hand you have.
Huh?
Depends on the hand you have.
I'd have laid down jacks, queens there. I didn't have those, but I would have.
No.
I would have laid down ace king. Here's your boy.
Hey, what's up, man? Let me know. Get open. Yeah.
I'm going to put him on top of the list. But I know it's like whatever now.
55.
What makes it 55? Five hold. 6 small. 7 and 8 fold. 1, 4, 3, 4. Get him shot. He's just small. Check. Check.
65.
65. Call. One hundred. Fold. 7 deuce.
Still beat me.
7 deuce. Jason. 7 deuce. Did you get this?
Yeah.
You went in there. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
Still $7. We were talking about the 7 do center for some.
1,400 more. 9 is back. I thought it was 6. Oh, it doesn't work. Is that
We're hoping that's what we're doing.
9 is back anytime.
So far 14. So far I'm the only one.
Okay, he's seat 8, 1,400. Yeah. Let me get 1,400 players chips, please.
You know, thank God. When I was in the bathroom, I remember this.
Turn it up.
I thought about Ace. Remember Ace Ventura?
Oh yeah, he's talking.
Yeah.
Three makes it 30. Five. Seat 8, 1,400. 6 calls, 7 calls.
Trade him out there.
Yeah, okay. Jason, put your hand back in there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right, cool. Take that.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, we got 3 players, 9 cold, 3 players, 9, 3, and 6.
All right, time for the next week's reach.
Check.
Yeah, sure.
Check.
Oh, my bad.
That's 35. 35, basically.
And all you could hear was like water running.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura. You want Ace Ventura? Yeah. Yeah.
It's 35.
Oh.
I've just learned when I leave the table, I just leave it here. No matter what I'm having, just leave it here. I don't want to drop it. I don't want to be responsible for it. I don't want, talking to anybody else. Hey, seat 9's a Nick, man, he's doing this, right? Like, you just never know, right? Like, and I don't want anybody.
I almost went to the blackjack table. I was like, with hands.
Call.
No one else feels baccarat.
It's a different game, too.
Yeah.
It's a gambling game.
Not sure if that's a change. Check.
I'll check.
Check. Ace. Thank you.
Thank you, Vinny.
You're welcome.
Are you straddling, Justin?
Yes.
Straddle on 3.
Last hand at this level.
I missed you. You're yes, small blind right
You are now.
here. So 4 with
All right, number players, you're up.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Your add-on $5 get you 10,000 added to your stack. You must have at least 1 chip to add on. You also buy up to 6 chips. Make sure you have all the green chips on front of your stack with yours green. Any chips left behind, you will not be reimbursed for.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was.
What's that? What kind of chair? Oh yeah, no. I 6 of the way.
Vinny, you're Vinny T, right? Yeah, so there's a Vinny.
I have 0 tickets for it. I don't know why.
Because there's a Vinny, but I suppose it's not.
So 6 is away right now. And it's okay now.
They don't put Vinny, they put my full name.
Gotcha.
25. Formation 25. 5, 6, 7, and 9 calls. 1 call. 2 fours, 3 fours. 3 way out. Check. 1 by 60. Hold. Hold. 9.
It only took 90 minutes.
Thank you, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Unbelievable.
Do you want to? Does he want to come at 8:50 or at 7:45? 7:45? Yeah.
Control. And G13.
Probably. Yeah, we both get there, man. Yeah.
Call, man. Don't make it.
Yeah, how am I going to call there? I know you might have ace jack, but I got to finally go hit it. Runner. Yay. Still can't show down a winner. Still not one showdown winner yet.
Thank you.
Call, run. Table 12,
to make it 20?
Oh yeah, 20.
8 makes it 20, 9, 40.
75.
75 on 2. 250 on 3.
All in.
All in on 5.
Third pocket pair of the night. Third pocket pair.
Okay, don't
I know, but the third. I still have had 3.
Okay, yeah. I thought you had like jacks or something.
I know, but the third, I would have laid that down. I mean,
Yeah, I thought, yeah, there.
100%. I think I laid down queens here, honestly.
Shit is fun.
And I'm hoping I don't have kings. I mean, I 2-bet. You know, you had the 2-bet, so I got 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet.
No, you're right.
You can be big blind.
Oh, you're right.
Big blind,
But you
small
had the
blind.
straddle, so yours is like a 2-bet. So mine's like a 3-bet.
No.
You don't call it that way?
Still right.
All right.
Jason, you're not the big one. Do you want a straddle? Or?
Yeah, we'll straddle.
Okay. So we got a straddle and a double straddle. And you're small, right?
Yeah, the year 500.
Yeah. 3's adding 500. $20 is the bet. One, 4, 2, 4, 3 makes it 50. 4, 4. 5, 4, 6, 7. 8, 4. 9, 4. Heads up.
Give me. Well, Fernando came. See, oh, can you put him in the mix? Because he asked me to let him know when he's ready. Holy.
I mucked Jack 8, Justin.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My straddle. Other time you bet, I flopped the nut straight, and it held nut straight the whole way to the river. I'm just like, and I didn't straddle, but I was under the gun and muck, of course. Kind of like I call 7-10, but it was 9-6-8 flop.
Oh, that's nasty.
I just mucked Jack 8, and it comes Jack 8-8. No. I might have called suit.
You just even offsuit.
No, it's a good easy. But it was my straddle.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's why I call him with it.
Yeah.
No drop.
Yeah. No. No, it opens the game a little bit.
Makes it 35, 75.
$35, right?
Yep. 8, 4, 9, enter. Check. Bet 30.
Day before June.
What's that?
What day before June was?
Okay.
What date? What date?
Today? June 2nd or 3rd, I think today. What is it, 2nd? 2nd.
June 2nd.
June 2nd?
Yeah.
I don't write checks anymore, so I don't know.
I don't either. I can't understand.
Two makes it 25. 4. process. 7, 8 bucks. 9 bucks. 5 years. Okay. 8 check. 9 check. 2 check. 3 or 4 check and 5 check. 8 check. 9 check. 2 check. 4 is 25. 5 king, 8 king, 9 call, 2 four. Heads up. 9 check. Pair of deuces, pair of jacks.
Unmove.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, bump on, guys.
Okay.
Don't break. Players, please start returning to your seats.
Check.
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 Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
All poker tournament, all podium, please. All poker tournament.
Check.
No, it's on what side? I didn't see it either. It is 100.
Yeah, how's that not a tag? They did a review, but maybe he tagged a bit. I don't know.
Jason? I mean 7. 9, 4, and 7. $300. That's $300.
Straight,
Straight.
and then trips on the down.
3 at a time on the bottom. Okay, he's got a straight on the bottom.
So,
Nice hand.
Yeah. Hey.
Went down 1-0. Oh, maybe they threw him out. I don't know. We got him out at home, I guess.
$35.
35, almost. 3-4, 35, 84.
And it was a straddle, right?
What's that? Yeah, it's a straddle. Five makes it 150.
Yes. Got out of it. How do we get out of that?
And 4 points.
Both of them super close.
Shit, he's out.
What was crazy, he was out on the slide and they didn't freaking call it. They replayed it.
Yeah.
So it was called out live and they freaking replayed it. I think it was called out live. Maybe it was called safe and they couldn't have enough to return it, but if the TV guy can come up with a camera shot.
Yeah. I was watching the softball World Series for college.
I watch all the women. My daughter played college softball.
Did you see that UCLA Tennessee game?
Oh,
when she
crazy.
they're not paying attention. It's just, but that was a good call. It's like, hey, you got to check. They didn't.
Well, the other thing is her team pushed her back in, like, oh, they didn't think she touched.
Yeah. It was like, holy crap.
But Tennessee had the, they got it done. I mean, they got the base hit when they needed it.
Yeah.
Eliminated UCLA. So. Did you see UCLA get there last week? So last weekend, they were down the whole game. It hit a 3-run dinger with 2 outs in the last inning, the bottom of the 7th. Freaking walk-off 3-run dinger.
That was just magic.
Magic.
I was at Planet Fitness. Everyone was watching. It's like, let's hurry up because we're like, oh.
Well, me and my daughter have always been big fans because I coached high school varsity softball. My daughter, like I said, played in college, but now that they're getting some more professional leagues, they need to start the professional softball leagues right after the World Series ends because you have so much going on. Now, the same thing I think with NBA is that
150.
The NBA is too long. A lot of the players don't play that many games, right? Because they're all taking. So instead of playing 82 games, why don't we play like somewhere like 55 to 70? And then when March Madness is over, April 2nd, 3rd, within 6 days, have the NBA playoffs start. Don't wait until freaking end of May or mid-May,
Just imagine if you're buying a ticket and then like, oh, they're not playing.
That happens. Everybody's wanted to go see Michael Jordan, or but Michael Jordan played most games, but like a LeBron, Kawhi Leonard, those guys.
It off. Jordan, he plays every.
He played almost every game, man, when he played. Different game in the 80s and 90s, but. They say they don't want to play 82, well then let's not, why play?
Condense it.
The NBA is wondering why there's problems. Well, if the players don't want to pay 82, the only reason they're doing it is for the money. TV money for the advertisements, right? And the concession and the ticket money. But if you want to keep the game alive, you just got to drop it somewhere like 58 to 70 games, I think.
Yeah,
but I would literally coincide the playoffs start with the end of March Madness.
Yeah. Because it fits.
Keep everything going because everybody gets into March Madness.
When Steph Curry had his hammy, it was over.
Well, just like look at Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody canceled, everybody sold their seats, everybody's bailing.
Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching, she's not in there.
But people want to watch her.
She's Steph Curry of the WNBA, dude.
Yeah.
I've never seen a girl freaking pull up from freaking logos consistently and make it. I've seen her try, but make it.
That's a show.
She's a show, man.
Can't deny her star power.
No matter, if she was black, they'd be watching the same thing. I don't care. If she was a lesbian, they'd be watching. I don't care.
Yeah.
People think it has to do with that. It has nothing to do with that.
There's a lot of jealousy when it comes to it.
Yeah, when it comes to who gets paid and all the stuff. You're right. It's just, that's natural, unfortunately. Even at your work, my work, over the years, careers, everybody gets jealous.
Yeah. Jaded.
Yeah, it gets.
Jugs.
Queen 10.
Jacks.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So one of the funny things is some of the WNBA players go, well, we want to be like the NBA and get paid a percentage of the revenue. Well, then you would have to owe us money.
Yeah, you're broke.
They're losing $50 million a year.
They don't get that.
They don't get it.
Ooh. If they're gonna go by that logic,
They just think they, you know, they don't get it.
And it's hard when somebody's arguing the counterpoint because they just want to argue. They don't see like, hey, you need to have a viable league. You need to sell tickets.
Dude, they should all be best friends with Caitlin.
Yeah.
She's made them all more money. They're all getting more advertisement opportunities. They're all getting more people viewing. If I was in the WNBA, I'd be texting her, thanking her, hey, when you're in town, I'm going to take you to steak dinner, right? Like, you know, not knocking her down and freaking. They knock her down in person, then they knock her down every chance they can, social media or on any podcast, anything.
They're not gonna do that.
No, I know, because they're stupid. Most of the country's stupid.
Now he's going to make it 25, so he makes it 25, 74. 8 call, 9 call. 1 call, 2 carries. 4-way action. Continue first. 1 check. 6 check. 8 check. 1 check.
There's one up at the 2-5 order, so if you're still here, so on.
6 bet. 35.
Chris, are you here for 25? Good. Ranger.
Hold.
125. Check the board. 50.
9 call.
50.
1 call. 3-way action.
2 left. Call. Still a par.
1 check.
Wally. Yep. Raheem.
Bet 85. 6 bet 85. 9 fold. And 1 fold. Thank you.
I was watching some Bo Jackson highlights this morning. It was so amazing to see him again. You see some of the stuff he did. And they don't even have, one of his best plays, they don't even have a good video on it because it was 89 in Seattle.
Yeah.
In the Kingdom. And guy hit the ball to the wall. One of the fastest runners. Well, for the Seattle, he was the fastest runner.
Yeah.
He left first on a still.
7 makes it 50.
On his way to score. Game's over if he scores. And Bo shoots him at home. Ball never hit the ground. He's at the freaking wall.
Yeah.
Just winds up. Freaking guy. Everybody thought the game was over because they've never seen anybody ever do that. He did things that, like running up the wall, you know, busting the bat over his helmet, over his thighs.
He was one of the first 2 sport athletes.
Yeah, well, he was
to do it.
I'm a big football fan. I still think he's the best running back we ever saw. We didn't get a chance to see him play much.
That
What's
one
that?
game he tore something up. That injury.
Alright, he is back.
Was it a playoff game? Bo Jackson when he got hurt.
I don't remember which game it was. It was a freak accident though with his hip. I know that. Cost him a lot of money.
Yeah. Marcus Allen be like, F you, Al.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When
Yeah.
Marcus Allen, a Hall of Famer, has to move over and share, you know that guy's special.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally think he was the best running back I ever saw. Not for a career, just if I had one game, one season,
in his prime, there's nobody I'd rather have.
Stop home.
We just watched college, watch his NFL highlights. It's crazy.
60 to 35. 7-fold, 8-fold, 9-fold, 9-fold.
But like I said, baseball, he could throw like nobody.
Yeah.
He could throw and run.
Yeah.
So they taped him 4.1 at the on the 40 during a workout, and the computer had him at 4.13. Scouts had him at 4.1. At that time, the fastest NFL guy was 4.22.
What was that? It was 422.
I forget who it was, but that was the fastest at that time when they taped him at 4.1 and 4.13.
Yeah.
I mean, and he's 6'1" and 250. Just rolling over and just there were in zero body fat.
Yeah.
He just,
He's running towards me. I'm going the other way.
he just literally people got out of his way.
Seven and 9. 15. Good?
One minute remaining in this level.
Of course.
All you need pocket pins.
I wanted to. I told you you're gonna calm me down.
Thank you. C8 step back.
Last hand at this level.
Straddle on 7. Pick one.
End of round. Dealers complete the hands you are on and increase the blinds and nuts.
9-fold. 1-fold. 2 makes it 35. 3-fold. 4-fold. 5-fold. 6-fold. 7-fold.
75.
To bet 75 points. Thank you. Bring it to 50. Three call. 4-4. 5-4. 6-4. 7-4. make it 350. 9-5. Big. 5 hole.
Wow.
How does know it, you know?
Out of 7.
Whatever, I see ace ace.
What do we call that?
Oh, I see.
That was like the 4th time, or 5th time already? At least.
You pick the right time every time. So you pick the right time every time. One, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4.
Nice. 3rd time, huh?
Yeah.
5 ball. 6 ball. 7, 40.
Oh.
9, 4.
Tournament players, your prize pool is posted within top step.
Check. Check.
Good time we have 7 dealers.
Bet 125. 7. 9.
You can straddle.
Oh, straddle.
He doesn't straddle.
So if you took a vacuum, Phil Jackson got the ball, and you have Lawrence Taylor on the other side, and they collide. You say a vacuum, who would probably on top?
Just
times.
I mean, just because Bo's going to be moving, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, the DNs is not coming as hard as the running backs need to be going. So, you know, they're both amazing players, right? Don't get me wrong. I just be nice to see you. Know. They played in the same era, so
yeah.
He never played full-time football.
75.
We just never know.
Check. Check.
I'm all in.
All in.
Give me a count.
So it looks like 2, 3, 4, 15. 450. 15.
1-5, right? 4-1-5?
415.
Okay.
put right. Twice. Twice. Okay? Go.
I only got deuce.
Deuce. Yeah, chop it up.
Yeah.
I knew you didn't have much, but you didn't have more than I thought.
I just
I'm like, wow.
Now, I got a question. If you had a 7 deuce in that thing, does he
I guess what's the 7 deuce? Just the first hand only, right? First flop only? First flop only, right? Yeah.
Who gets it? Yeah.
Brandon 2-5 over the whole game of the book. Table number
Thank you.
7.
Thank you.
See, if you had more money, I could have got you off. But
I was gonna.
once you went all in, I'm like, I just got 2 overs, but I just, wow. You still outflopped me. Wow. Still haven't shown a winner.
They don't.
I will show. I showed a winner, then didn't go to showdown, but that was it. Nobody called me.
They say you should always go twice.
You're clearly. Yeah. Next time somebody asks, just know.
Just say twice. Don't say after you.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's part of what works.
Oh, okay. Maybe. 2 makes it 25, 3 goes. Four points. 5 points. 6 points.
25?
25. 7 call, 8 call. 1 call, 1 call. 3-way hand. It's kind of warm in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of warm. 9 check.
I'm feeling cold.
Are you cold, really? Oh.
Yeah, I think it's freezing in here.
Huh?
I'm cold.
I think it's cold.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cooler. If you got shorts on, it's cold.
Cold.
Bet 30. 9 bets 30.
That's my dad's fire badge. Firefighter badge. No, just my dad. That's all he left me. That's literally all I got.
That's pretty cool.
That and a bunch of stories. My uncle left me this one. I was there in '81 when he got the nugget. I was there. So that one's like 0.7, and these two combined with this, it's 0.99. So, yeah, it's people don't realize how heavy gold is until they get a chance to hold. Something that's not huge, you can it's got a lot of weight. That's why gold float goes to the bottom.
That's it?
Yeah. And then even he put his nuggets even on the ring. So this is stuff he did. Yeah.
My dad had one of those. A nugget.
Nugget ring. Yeah.
Well, that's still has.
Yeah. That's what he did during the winter because water was too cold. It's only.
How much is it now? What is it like?
It's over 3,000 an ounce, but a nugget is anywhere from 2 to 6 times the value
Oh, I see.
based on the character of the nugget.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's jewelry, it's jewelry grade. So if it's all smashed, like a lot of nuggets you see on TV, like on Gold Rush, they're all smashed, they're flat, there's no character to them, right? So that might be just 2 times,
Right.
Maybe if it's really a good character. But I've been offered all kinds of money. He was super poor at times in his life. He would never sell it. So I told people, you couldn't give me enough money. The few people I know that have that much money wouldn't give me that much money for the nugget.
6 makes it 35, 7 fold. 8 makes it 100. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 6 guys. 8 bets on it. Alright. Thank you.
Is there any way I can have 5 whites?
What is it? You want 5 1?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Yeah. So he had a dredge.
One of my
So
someone
a
knocked
floating
it over.
dredge,
Yeah, we can get
basically
another
back
one.
then,
With some-
he had him on
This back then. Like what?
81.
81.
So they were just starting to come out with the kind of pontoons, but he had 2 big black inner tubes and then an actual dredge on top of it. So it's got basically a generator that in a suction. So he had like a 5-inch hose that sucks up all the rocks and all the stuff down below, and he just would dig holes in the river. This is the American River, which is outside of Sacramento.
50.
It's about an hour and a half from Sacramento.
It's going to be a bump out next hand.
And he, in 81, he was getting an ounce a day. Ounce was only $250, $300 back then.
I mean, still,
It's over.
that's a lot of money back
Yeah,
then to
yeah,
make it,
yeah,
you know? Like,
yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
good
but
living.
and every weekend we lived literally in a tent
Good, how are you?
with a Coleman stove
Thank you.
and a freaking bucket to crap in. And I lived the whole summer in 81. I was like 11, 12 years old. And we had it was the best thing a guy could do. I fished and gold panned every day. On the weekends, if we were there, because we usually would take off on the weekends because a lot of tourists would come in and, people. Well, most of them would just go to the river just to swim. Some of them would dredge, but most of them would just go to drink and fish and river, But it was cool because when they would come in, I would be able to hang out with a kid, maybe meet a girl, But usually on weekends, he had a girlfriend in town, so we would drive in, sell a little bit of gold.
Thank you, this is your uncle.
This is my uncle. Sell a little bit of gold, just enough to pay for food, gas, and he would always take me to a movie, or he'd just drop me off at the movie theater so he could go bang his girl.
Stay here.
Yeah. He's like, is this enough for 2 movies? I'm like, yeah, okay.
I mean, back then, it was pretty
Yeah,
normal.
no, it was pretty normal. I did it to my kids,
Yeah.
And my kids are in their 30s.
Even back then, I mean, when I was young, I was alone and shit from the dude.
Yeah.
What part of California was that in?
So it's outside of Sacramento. It's on the way to Reno. So there's a little town called Auburn. That was the closest little town. And that's the middle fork of the American River, and it flows down into one of the lakes.
No, I'm from Sacramento. My parents live in Granite Bay.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm familiar with Auburn and all that.
Yeah, so that's where I spent 2 summers, 81 and 83.
That's not a thing anymore, right?
California won't allow you to do anything. You can pan only, but you can't have any equipment.
Who is it on?
Me, sorry.
It's probably really hard to get nothing worth anything just by.
Well, we went up there right before he died, and he built some suction, because again, he couldn't have an engine on it, so we would just suck some of the sand of the areas that he used to, dredge. As long as there's no motor, and/or in certain areas, and/or you need to get a permit for stuff, but you can't have anything with a motor.
When did that happen?
Like the 90s.
There's probably still gold in there. Just,
Oh, 100%. Well, because, but it's starting to get up to where I wouldn't be surprised. Like if I went up there might be guys doing something similar to what he built, trying to find, because there's gold in there, but without something that's a big suction, like when you got that hose, man, like you put your hand in front, it's gonna suck your hand right up. So it's like, think of the high-end blowers, or pressure washer. So it's reverse. So it's just like he could literally put a hole like this in a couple days of our whole stream. And then you have all the rocks over here, and then what they would do is when you're done, you just rake all the rocks, back over into it, and he just had a bunch of pry bars. And because of water, everything was like half or 1/3 of the real weight.
I'm nothing on the top.
Like you can lift 1,000-pound rock in water, but you can't lift it outside of water without equipment.
And if you toss it back inside, wouldn't that just you just be getting the same shit over and over?
Well,
they would put it back in the holes they did. So that's what the state required back then, is when you make a hole, you have to fill the hole. And that's what they do on Gold Rush, is when they do anything, you have to fill it back up.
So you just remember where you made the hole?
Well, you can see, and then you just put the rocks right next to it, and you just fill the rocks back in. And over time, sand and everything else will fall back in. We just put the rocks in. But like he argued, a lot of gold miners argued, it was actually good for fish, because they were creating holes that fish could now stay in the river longer, you know, and make it longer when water's lower. And, you know, that was something that he argued at the state Senate level when they were, you know, going, oh, this is bad for the, you know, environment and the fish. And he's like, it's just the opposite. Yeah. We're actually giving the fish more habitat. They can get away from more items, and in a deep hole like that, they can live any droughts. You know, when the river gets really low.
Like, you did not put any chemicals or anything in the water. Like, there's probably so much other shit back then too. That's fucking like, it just sounds so BS. It's digging a hole in the river, that's bad for the environment. Like, how much
BS,
shit are they doing to the environment?
No, it's crazy.
People digging holes.
Yeah. It's government, man.
That
You know.
must have been cool, man.
It was. I can tell you, as a kid, 3 months. I wore basically I had like 2 pairs of shorts and some flip flops back then, and I didn't have a hat. I mean, that's why I've got all kinds of skin cancer all over, because we didn't have sunblock back then. Like I just lived, and I was way darker. Like I'm super white now. I was darker than you. I got pictures that it was crazy. You wouldn't even recognize me. My boy's darker than you.
You get skin cancer and you have to like take it off?
Huh?
So you get skin cancer and you have to take it off?
You don't have to take it off?
If you get skin cancer, don't you have to take that off?
Yeah. Yeah, no, so I tell people this is the Palomar days. That's when they go, where'd you get this and this? I go, that's coming out of Palomar, man. I had to fight to keep my money in my pocket, but no, that was all the skin cancer. And I got 4 places on my head. I even got a couple on my face that they had to remove. Yeah, and even, so my cancer doctor is like, dude, why do you, he goes, has your hair always been this thick? I go, doc, this is the thinnest my hair's ever been, because I was much thicker when I was younger. I'm like, he's like, why do you get it so much? I'm like, I grew up in the 70s where they just put copper baby oil on us and sent us out there. There was no sunblock, wearing hats, and now when I take any of my boats out, I have a full ski mask, water mask. So I mean, I'm completely, I got the big hat, full mask, my sunglasses. Everybody laughs at me, but I'm like, I'm just like literally pretty much allergic to sun now. Sorry.
You just gotta do checkups often?
What's that?
You gotta just do checkups often?
Annually. All the time.
You have to get chemo radiation?
What's that?
You have to get chemo?
No, I was lucky where everything they took so far was malignant, so nothing is actually, you know, I don't have like the Biden where it gotten like, you know, in there. Yeah. Speaking of poor Biden, I'm like, I think what happened there is they're like, he hasn't taken a PSA test since 2014. I'm like, oh, why do you think that is? That's when they found out.
Yeah.
They found out right around 2014, 2015. It'll come out someday. They've known that long. He was vice president during that time. And Obama said, we're back in Hillary, you're out, go retire, enjoy life. And he told his brother and his son, we got to go make money. And they took the money from Ukraine and other places. And I don't blame him for it. I mean, he's at the end of his career, he's poor. He's one of, you know, and now he's worth millions. And they just said, don't tell him, you know. They came to him in 2018 saying, hey, you're the only one that can beat Trump. We need you to run. And he met with his family. Sorry, guys. I think he met with his family and they said, well, what about cancer? What about the money? Shh, don't tell anybody. I think that's what's happened. I think that's what we'll find out. It's going to be sad if he dies right away. I'm not a Biden fan, but it'll still be sad if he dies right away.
How old is he?
Well, you know what I kind of...
82.
You know what made me think about when you're talking about like you growing up is like I feel like I was the last or kids these days they play video games.
Yeah.
The bikes or they don't even pedal the bikes.
Yeah, no, we would bike
everyone has an iPad. It's like
we would bike from La Mesa to the beach here, Mission Beach, in the 80s.
Look, you know what though? I just appreciate that in my childhood. It's like you actually had to pedal the bikes. We'd go play in the dirt. Like we would
playground.
play outside. You know what I mean? Like before all this technology.
Yeah. No, there's good and bad with technology. To your point, that's the negative side. It just keeps everybody inside and it keeps people not.
You think about all the iPad babies. You know what I mean? It's like. Yeah, so I just appreciate that our childhood was kind of like still tactical, still outside. You know what I mean?
Well, we used to fight. Whether you had to fight, no matter what. I mean, most guys over 40 at some point in their life they had to fight. Definitely people over 50, 60 had to fight, whether you wanted to or not. I would get beat up walking to school. I had to learn to fight.
Yeah.
Just because I was a white kid in a Vietnamese neighborhood, and I didn't speak Vietnamese. Nowadays, they don't know how to change a tire. They don't know how to change oil. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is something that
it's something you should learn, because if you're in the middle of nowhere, you may not have a phone that can get you to AAA or get you help. I've had flat tires, man, in the middle of nowhere, dirt roads, middle of nowhere. But I mean, when I was in high school, I changed flat tires for a living. So my ex said she wasn't dating this kid that drove this truck. This guy would slow down right in front of our gas station and mechanic shop, and I'm like, I think this is the kid. She's like, nope, nope, nope. Sure enough, I show up at her house one time. We're broken up. There's his truck. Went back down to the shop, got a valve stem remover, moved all 4 valve stems out of his tire. So automatically, and I left the stems right there so they could put them back in, but they don't know, just like you wouldn't know. When I take all 4 valve stems out, they show up, he's got 4 flat tires. Her dad is a principal. He has no idea how to he barely knows how to put gas in a freaking car. And they literally called the tow truck. And the tow truck guy's like, he left him right here. And he just, grabbed a little screwdriver and screwed them all in, filled them all up. The car was fine, but yeah.
The point was made.
Yeah, the point was made. And I won't say any more since we're on stream with that, but...
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
But it was one of those things that, here, I'll expose the other one. No, just here, give me the card and I'll throw it away.
There you go. All right, which one was it, the heart, right?
Queen of Diamonds.
Okay, so the Queen of Diamond was exposed, and then the Queen of Heart got exposed too.
4th pocket pair I would have had tonight.
2 more queens in the deck. You never know if that was one.
Even if it comes, man, I'm not gonna.
All right,
I just
makes
get
it 80. 5, 6, 7 queens.
I don't get to play the Queen of Diamonds, right? You know that.
I know. I'm saying there's 2 more queens in the deck.
I get 1 queen. I only get to play 1 queen.
I know. I'm saying.
Oh, this one could have been queen. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I'm still mucking. I know. Put a black queen up there and everybody laugh at me. I'm like, what's the chances of this being a queen? I'm like,
Do you look at your cards one at a time, or do you look at them both at the same time?
I usually wait till it's my turn to look.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
But since it was exposed, I didn't see it exposed, but he saw it. And I appreciate you saying that. And he's human. I've known this dealer like 20 years, so I got no hard feelings for him. We've all made mistakes, so it might have saved me a ton of money.
Yeah.
But the only reason I looked at 1 card is because the one was exposed. And I wanted to make sure I looked at the one that was the one it was with.
I feel like in the middle of the night, I like to look at them one at a time.
Yeah.
And like during the day, I'll look at them both at the same time. And I feel like it's so much fun when you look at them one at a time and you get a premium. It's like just way more serotonin, you know what I mean? It's like...
when you have a king, you're like, okay, give me another king, right?
Or ace, like...
Yeah, or queen suited.
Yeah, like...
No, I totally We've all done that. You're not a poker player if you haven't done exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably you know, he probably
But speaking of the childhood, so my dad says we were born too late. We should have been born in the 1800s. I go, why, Dad? He goes, we could have rolled in the cowboy. We went on cowboys on horse. And he was always a great shot with the gun. So I was always decent, but not as good as him. But he grew up 5 years old carrying a gun here in San Diego and going out into the hills since 5 years old. So he was a sharpshooter in the Marines, but he says we could shoot down anybody. We'd take all their money in a poker game, and then we'd bang all their wives and go to the next town.
That sounds amazing.
That's literally. He goes, man, I wish we'd have been born in the 1800s, son.
I'm always like, it'd be so much cooler if you could just pull up to the bar on a horse.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's way cooler than having a
We were walking this morning in Lakeside, and a gal in her 80s was riding a horse on the trail. And so she's still in her 80s riding a horse right down the walking trail. Because they're allowed, that's one of the few places Lakeside you can literally take your horse to the 7-Eleven.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally right across from the rodeo. Yeah, most people never ridden a horse.
Well, I was like looking at like going to like ride horses like with like my girlfriend, and it's like if you want to just ride a horse like on a trail, it's like something crazy, like 150, 200 just for a couple hours. But now if you want to do that on the beach, it's like 6, 7.
But here's what I can tell you: go to Dominican Republic, go to in Mexico. I've ridden horses in both.
That's why
it's way cheaper. That's the places to ride on the beach.
Yeah, you go when you're in Mexico.
I was literally running the horse on the water. Like, it was amazing. It was only like $150 a person.
25. So much 25.
But we used to have a big horse farm right next to Still Canyon High School before they built Still Canyon, and I think there's still something there. But they used to be able to go all the way over side the hill where Rancho San Diego, where the movie theaters are and the Target, all that was all horse trails, even in the 80s and 90s.
I was a fan of the monster trucks, like the Bigfoot, like when they come in. That was fun.
Yeah, the monster trucks were fun, but I used to ride my trucks all around here. I mean, there's a trail that goes down to Chula Vista right back here behind Jamul. We used to do that. We used to tip cows right here, literally where we're standing. We used to tip cows. We'd send people out there, and we thought we could tip a cow, you know. It's funny. Yeah, it was all Daly Ranch, and the Daly's still got a big part of property, but they donated this property right now to the Indians. That's why we have a casino.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, some people don't think it's legal. There's certain people still arguing that because it wasn't the original land given to the Indians, and it was given by a very rich family here in Jamul. There's people that argue because their actual land is very little and it's somewhere else. But we were told in the 80s they were going to build this. That's how long it took. But they didn't build it till like 2015 or something.
So did Saquon come first?
Yeah. Yeah. Saquon was in the early 80s. I went into Saquon in 1988. It's the first time I played in Saquon. My dad had 1987. He won 22,000. His first jackpot with Pocket Deuce. Saquon.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
There's no rates in this dealer.
What is it? No rate?
Yeah, because it's not the time.
Oh, it's dealer change. You're just doing it?
So 15.
Just 15, guys. No rake yet, apparently.
All right, 10 minutes to the next bump out, guys.
Oh, we're not gonna allow it, see? That's what I was telling you. They told us that the other time I played.
What?
And Dell got told by the floor.
We got to do it every 30 minutes.
But what's the reason behind it, you know?
Because we asked, remember there was a couple of us that asked.
It's just a rule that
They're not doing
Yeah.
the bump.
They didn't give you a reason behind it?
We asked him to get a reason, but you know what? Chris or the other guy did come down and tell us it's because it's his poker room or something. It's his decision, something like that. It was something like that.
I mean, if you just tell us we can't do something, give us a reason, because like.
Yeah.
I know it's not on you. I know you.
No, we asked him though on stream, and it was Chris that came over and did it. I forget what the answer is, but it was like 3 weeks ago or a month ago when we played.
What?
So it's not like you can't do it, and they're not looking.
Yeah. Well, I know they don't let it, like when we play the regular games, they don't want us to because we're doing drop, right? It takes way more time than losing money. But here we're paying per time. So they're not losing money by us doing.
Is that what it is?
140.
140.
140. 85.
Zero.
4 hours, I haven't shown a winner. Crazy, man. Well, I haven't got at Showdown. This is when you want to pick up 7 dues every month. Oh, never mind.
flush draw as well?
No, no, it was just the.
Oh, I
ace.
thought it was spades.
No, 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 it was just the.
I know we asked you this like a month ago, and I know the floor said no.
No, we can't ban Joey.
Yeah, I know.
Trying.
I know. But remind me, because you asked us, I think I'm
Just
pretty
to
sure it
have
was
you
you,
open
why we can't run a bomb pop more than once a half hour.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll talk to him again on it.
Yeah.
Remember what?
Yeah. Well, because the volatility is so high on it, the bus players, bus players.
Yeah, I think, okay, maybe that's what he said. That is what he said.
Even on
That's
stream.
what he said.
That's the primary.
On stream too?
That's what people want to see on stream.
I know, right? I know.
But that's why I wonder. I get on a normal game, so that's why I wonder why they.
I'll talk to him again about it. I mean,
Just tell them there's a lot of
It's
requests.
not even that much. It's just like when the dealer changes and it's not the time, just doing one. Just literally an extra like one or two through the day.
Something to ask.
question, anybody watching the Potter game? I have somebody wants to watch the Dodger game.
I'm watching the Padre game. It's the only TV I got. Tell them
Okay.
FLA, sorry.
Rogers.
Yeah, I'm watching the Dodgers game too.
I mean, I'm born and raised here, man. I don't care about LA.
Oh, foam.
But I do respect. They got a good team, man. Best team money can buy, man. I mean, just like the Yankees.
He did destroy the Yankees the other day, though. 18-2.
But it's always funny when, like, let's say you work for somebody, you get mad, the rich guy makes all the money and it's not fair. But yet when your team pays more than everybody, oh, that's okay. It's cool. It's all relative. When you become the rich guy, it's all right. You know? But yeah, when you're just one of the guys, this is my straddle. You're one of the guys, it's all relative.
Yeah.
But with it being a stream game, it's basically like your private game is how I think of it, Joey. So I think you're like the table captain on the days you set up, the Mondays, the Mondays and Saturdays. You should be able to pick it.
I don't have that much control, but like.
No, I know,
as long as it's
but you
nothing
help
that's bad
organize
for
the game.
house,
You help organize the game, so I think you should be able to, kind of ask the group, figure out, and then kind of be our, spokesperson. That's what, for your games. That's just like Patrick should do it for the other days.
Like you don't want to just do something that everyone wants to do.
Yeah.
Or at least like some motive,
Yeah.
like, oh, it's bad because of this or because of that.
Yeah.
Who's playing on Wednesday? You're playing Wednesday?
I'm out this Wednesday and this Friday. I think Patrick's out at Tennessee. But I'm sure they'll have a game. He said he'll try to get players.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dale. I think my boy finishes his training tomorrow. Does his audition up there I was telling you about. Oceans. Oceans, like you were telling me?
Nice.
Yeah, so.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, he just wants, he does a lot of high school ref and he just wants to do something other than bartending,
until he can become a college rep. His goal is to be a college rep. So.
It's a good place to start.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, it's time for bump pot. Bump pot time, okay?
This end?
Yeah, this end.
You sure?
Yep, this end.
I was a little late, wasn't it?
Isn't it the next hand? Yeah, when Joy's the button, isn't it the next hand?
I think that was late. Whatever.
So 25 or?
Yeah, guys who don't like bomb pot always love to do it when they're on the dealer button. I've noticed that. Can you deal me out?
Can you rescan your correspondence?
Five.
135.
Had 5, 6 of diamonds with 2 black 3s in case those are in or out. So I don't know if they are or not.
Yep.
If I don't move. Next 10, Jason. Next 10.
2, 4, 3,
Keep it on him. Keep the tag on him. How do you not keep the tag on him, dude? Frick. I don't know how they don't keep the tag on him. He just keeps the tag on him. He's would have been out. Who's out? The true fourth pocket pair, since I didn't get the other one. Since the queens were no good for me. Button move, Dell. But I did finally show winner. The showdown winner finally. It was a good putt. Yeah, those 10-5. It's out there. I showed him out. What the heck? He was tagged again. That's twice we freaking get. Even twice in replay, they can't see it. I don't get it.
How much is it? 90.
9-0, yeah. Three red.
Do you think the stream's helped your game at all?
I think it helps you aware of spots.
Certain spots, because you're able to see things now that you couldn't see before.
Yeah, but it's weird though, because I think we bring my tendencies from my things over there that I just gotta adapt, I guess, better, because I think spots here were incorrect, and I think if I hold in that game it is. People are just wider, they're aggressive, it's a stream, so I think it makes it that.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. People are much wider here because of the stream. And the ego, because that's what, that's it's all about the male ego. Everybody wants to show some dominance, show something, and that's just. Yeah, hungry horse. Big pot alert! It's kind of cute how he does that. You watch the Asian Kid, I imagine?
I just saw one. I don't honestly. I don't watch too much Korean content. That's not like strictly.
Bye, Sam.
Wow, good hair. Big pot. Big pot alert. What move, Dale? So what are some of the fun things you do with the kids?
What?
Yeah, what do you guys do with the kids? I know you're super young still, but...
Yesterday we went to Legoland. We have the year pass over there. Yeah, we got like a year pass at Legoland at this farm that's kind of passing on to north, like an animal sanctuary. It's like this big farm there, like year pass to SeaWorld, and
that's cool.
If not, go to the beach.
And are they all girls? I remember you telling me, are they all girls? Yeah.
Yeah, try to get outside. And it's usually like Thursday or Sunday that it's kind of like, Thursdays are half day off in the morning because they still play later. Sunday's a whole day that we just try to spend it out.
That's totally cool. You think any of them are going to do any music, acting, sports while they're young?
So they have to do by obligation supplements. My wife does it and stuff.
That's,
girls.
Yeah, it's the best thing.
Like
Yeah.
she knows the stats.
Yeah.
On like.
Yeah. No. I just.
So they got to do something with that, and then from there, yeah, if they want to do acting, like we always thought about maybe the future moving to like Orange, something like that.
Yeah.
So definitely if we move over there closer, they want to get into acting.
Yeah, my boy who's almost 33, when he was like 7, he was already doing modeling stuff. So it was cool. He ended up in Party City as the NYPD guy right after 9/11, and so we still got a bunch of those. You know, and this was like 2000. This was maybe in October 2001 or 2002, one of the two. And so, yeah, everybody was like, "Coach, is that JJ really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, because everybody was like,
awesome.
Of course, he got teased because he was like the pretty boy at such a young age. But
How old was he when he did that?
he was like 8, 9 years old. And I said, just tell him how much you're making an hour, because he was making like, I don't know, $80 an hour or something. You know, I said, and it's more, per hour is more than most of their parents, especially 25 years ago, right? So I'm like, I said, tell him that. And he's like, it worked, Dad, it worked. Because they're all like, what? Can I be a mile? All the kids that were teasing him.
Yeah, 80 an hour, that age, like, my first job was $8 an hour.
Yeah.
I was like so happy.
I was $3 an hour, and I thought I was only like 12 years old, and I was excited. And I got a paper route. That was my next job.
How was that fun?
That's a hard work, man. I never worked harder ever on a paper route every morning, 7 days a week. You have no life.
It's in the morning, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but when you're a kid, you don't want to get up freaking 5 in the morning and fold all the papers. And I had like 300 freaking houses to deliver. I mean, it's, it's right down here in Casa de Oro. That's where I grew up. Went to Monte Vista.
Thank you.
Nice one, man.
Finally one.
Well done. Well done.
I guess I worked with my stepdad owned a landscaping business here in East County when I was a kid. So I guess technically that was my first job. He was paying me like $4 or $5 an hour. But that was the toughest work freaking too, man.
How to get in there?
Being a landscaper.
How to get in?
That's why a lot of people don't want to accept illegal immigrants, because they'll do things that the average American won't do.
Yeah.
Even people that are super poor and on freaking government assistance, like, oh, that's beneath me. I wouldn't do that. I got nephews and nieces who are like, oh, I wouldn't do that job. I'm like, freaking, your dad and I did that job. Why can't you do that job, man? What the frick?
I'm glad you folded. Oh my God.
I grew up with, you didn't have a job or do something, you didn't eat, or you didn't eat much. We got government hand-me-downs, what we got. We went to church so we could get the food handouts. I know.
Feels like the game just started.
Well, it's going fast because, of course, there's no runs. But there's been a lot of runners on base for the Giants. I don't know about the Padres, but definitely pitcher duel. I mean, that's only the 4th pitch for our relief pitcher. So the other guy went the whole 6 innings. And he was at around 100 pitches, I think, when they pulled him, because I saw 90 something a little while ago, so in the last inning, so I'm guessing he was right around 100. Got lucky there.
Yeah. Easiest cash when you're a kid, what I did, is collect bottles, cans.
Oh yeah, I used to collect bottles, cans all the time.
Easy.
Yeah.
Go to the Safeway.
Yeah, 100%. Safeway, Bonds, Thrifties, all the places they would take them.
Ask my family, like, you gonna use that? Are you gonna recycle that?
Yeah.
Sometimes the timing is not good.
What's your family background?
Dad, he's in the Army.
He went on.
Right when they were gonna send him to Vietnam, the war ended. So he got lucky.
Yeah.
But my parents were in the Philippines.
Philippines, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, when he was...
My big blind?
Yeah. She fucking shoved on behind.
Yeah, no. My dad went to Vietnam 62 to 66.
Yeah.
So he was there in the beginning.
30?
But I'm a nurse.
Nice.
At the, I don't want to say the hospital near here.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I used to be when I first started here in the Sharp system, or whatever, I used to be a chemo nurse. Yeah. I just didn't want to continue it because it is tough.
That's tough, man. That's so tough.
Because when you give chemo in the inpatient area, that's pretty much salvage. It's like they have to be really sick to get chemo, as opposed to outpatient.
Well, I got a bunch of my buddies' wives, and even some of my son's ex-girlfriends are all in the prenatal.
Yeah.
And that's tough too.
Yeah.
Because he was a prenatal, so like the first week we saw like 6 or 7 kids die.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. He was born in the 28th week. You know, and you're supposed to go 40, so he was 12 weeks early.
Yeah.
He barely was 3 pounds. I mean, it was scary. And every time you're going in there, other people have passed on, and you're like, just freaking. We were 22 years old. We already had one. He was our second. We were like, freaking out, man.
I just can't imagine.
Yeah.
If you're a parent, I don't have any kids, but you lose a kid under, that's, oh, sorry.
Well, my best friend 3 weeks ago lost a daughter. She's 14 years old. She'd been 15 July. It was so sad. We had her service on Friday. It was so sad. I don't even know. I was walking with her today. I'm just like, bro, I'm praying for you. I can't. I'm like, only God can help you on this, man. I'm like, I'm gonna do everything I can.
Yeah.
I said, I wish I could take his pain away. I wish I could do anything, but only God. I believe only God can help him. But we can all support and do what we can do. But.
Yeah.
7 deuce good. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, adolescents, like peds, I could never want to do that population.
I have a lot of clients and friends that are doctors. Lots and lots. My mom thought that's always what I would do. But it wasn't meant to be and not me.
Healthcare system.
Healthcare is tough.
It's tough.
Especially. But I think the good news is people realize how valuable healthcare workers were during COVID.
Yeah.
You know, every job became more valuable because, you know, people realized we need every job.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because when you shut down, I mean, I was going to KFC and they ran out of chicken. You're like, what?
Check.
Remaining this level.
Jack 9.
Jack 9's good. Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, that's the one hand I'm worried about. Wow. Nice catch.
Thank you, thank you. So that's your dad's?
Yeah.
Do you have a will where he's gonna get that from you?
What's that?
A will, like, because out of your
Yeah,
family?
it wasn't a will, but he let us all know what we kind of he had keepsakes that he kind of let us know who each one gets.
You're gonna get this one too. Eventually.
What's that?
Who are you gonna give that to?
So my son.
Your son?
I only have one. I have one boy, one daughter. But yeah, my son gets the gold too, the gold medal.
Nice.
My uncle let me know.
Huh? Oh. Thanks, Joey.
Literally within about 2 hours of my uncle dying, he says, "Is there anything I got that you want?" I said, "Just what I was there to see." He took it right off his neck. He always had it on.
Yeah.
He says, "All right, one deal. You have to pass this to your son when you go." I go, "Okay, deal."
Yeah.
Alright guys, next hand ball pot.
10 high straight over Jack high straight. You missed. Like he's got Jack 9, I got Queen 9.
Oh, so 89 was a straight.
Yeah, 89 makes it straight.
We both churned it. When he check raised me, I knew I probably needed a jack. But
Oh, he's back? All right.
if I shove all in there, you still might call. The flush was
Yeah,
kind of worried.
I was gonna call.
The flush though
Yeah.
came in a flush. That's why I was hoping the jack would come, because I definitely was gonna re-pop you if the jack comes. And mine were suited. I wish they were hearts. They were diamonds. Wrong suit.
Okay.
Much is it? 130. 135.
All I know was when my dad passed, because he smoked lung cancer. After that day, I'm not ashamed to say, like, I love you to my family. It was in the beginning. It was, it's awkward. You just learn.
When you're talking about it all and everything, it's tough.
Yeah.
I have a pretty nice watch for my stepfather when he passed. Somebody gave us one of those aeronautical something watches that I don't know. I don't wear it, but I've kept it forever because that's the only thing I got from him.
Yeah.
He raised me since I was like 5.
Yeah.
7 deuce?
Oh. Is that 7 deuce?
Was it 7 of spades?
7 spade. 7 spade.
Isn't that what I said? No?
I think I said close.
Oh.
7 spades.
Raise. Call 5, don't call 25? Wonder how bad those hands is.
No, I sat there. I bought it.
Oh, you bought it. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I'll never do it.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. That's why I was like, I missed that buy. Sorry. Still watching, distracted by the game. Anybody to be in? Make sure they're in. Yeah, my buddies go, how'd you lay that hand down? I go, reader was wrong.
What?
One of my hands, one of the previous streams. They're like, what the frick? You're like 95. I said, reader's wrong. Made a big knit lay down. I'm like, reader's wrong.
Oh, he's funny, right?
Huh?
Well, you're wrong.
Yeah.
You go ahead and
Something. Bases loaded again. 2 outs again. Got him? Yeah. Frick yeah. Bases loaded again. Wow.
Where's the Giants?
What's that?
Where's the Giants?
San Francisco. They're in our division. So it's San Francisco, LA, San Diego, Colorado, and Arizona.
So is this whoever's closer to each other? That's how they
Nah, well, it's so many teams over the years. Like way back when, they tried to do it close to each other, but then teams got sold and moved. Like the Dodgers started in Brooklyn, New York, and they moved to LA, right? San Diego was a San Diego team. The San Francisco Giants was the Giants.
That they're all next to each other now?
Yeah.
All next to
Well, they try to keep them closer. So when I was a kid, like Houston was in the National League. They're now in the American League. So that switched over. We like even in football, Seattle Seahawks used to be in the AFC West. Now they're in the NFC West. But to your point, they do try to keep them. When they realigned, when they added a couple teams, they try to realign because of all the flying and driving, and they want to make it convenient for all of us as fans to potentially go. Like I'm flying to Arizona in and out, right? Like, you know, it's easier than like going to New York. But what's crazy?
So if there's bad teams together that are close, it's better for them because they have more chances of winning next to each other.
Yeah. Like right now, the Colorado Rockies are the worst team in baseball. If you're a baseball fan, and if you watch on any Rocky games, there's fans, not from the opposing team, they're just Major League Baseball, Dodger fans, Pittsburgh fans, and they're playing the Padres. But they're there because you can get a great seat cheap because when the team's horrible, no one shows up. And then the other cool thing about Denver is, you know, is it Black Rock? It's not Black Rock. Whatever that town is, that's like Laughlin, but it's where Monarch is. It's a big poker casino.
Boulder? Boulder?
It's not Boulder, but you saw what happened yesterday in Boulder.
Yeah.
What is that?
Can help.
Huh? Oh, you didn't see what happened? So, I guess every weekend some older people come out and they're supporting Israel and not supporting Palestine. Well, this guy showed up with bottles that he lit on fire, like basically bombs, threw them at these people who are 65 to 80.
That's crazy.
Lit them on fire. One of them he lit himself on fire. He took off apparently what was known to be a bulletproof vest because he came knowing he might get shot at.
Jesus.
And it took the cops like 10 minutes to get there. And this Boulder's a very small town, as you probably know, in Colorado. I mean, it's high-end town. It's a very high-end liberal town, and it's shocking that that happened there. Yeah. So, but it's up in the mining town is this. My mind's just blank right now, and I'm on my phone. I'll find out for you guys which town it has. There's a bunch of casinos. It's like you go in the middle of nowhere, you come around a corner, and you're blown away. Like literally in the middle of nowhere, there's just these 30-foot freaking. It's like Vegas. It's basically Laughlin. It's more like Laughlin, you know. And Laughlin's in the middle of nowhere, but you know, Don Laughlin got that place going. You know, he built like in the 60s or 70s. He built Riverside Resort. And he got the dam put in so that people could cross from Arizona into Nevada because it was already connected to California. But it's real close to, not only can you go take watercraft on the river, on the Colorado River right there in Laughlin, but it's real close to Lake Mojave. And that's where I took my family growing up is when they were young. We'd go to Lake Mojave a lot. Stay at Laughlin and play poker.
You gotta get some runs, man.
Same bet?
Thank you. Thank you.
Blackhawk, Colorado is where all the casinos are. It's about 30 minutes from downtown Denver. It's an hour from Airport.
Blackhawk.
Blackhawk.
Yeah, I visited my cousin at Christmas around there, but I remember it was like an hour drive to get up.
Yeah, it's worth it though. So we showed up on a Wednesday afternoon, like January 4th, 3 o'clock. 3 510s, 6 2.5s, and 8 freaking 1.3s. On a freaking, like, I'm just like, what?
I thought there wasn't too much going on there.
Oh, it's tons of poker.
Oh.
Tons.
Is that like the only place you can like play in like Colorado or something like that?
Yeah, it's like the only place.
It's native too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was a mining town, so they grandfathered them all in.
Is it Native American information?
No, it's literally grandfathered for miners, so they passed this law like in 1850s. They kept it. Right now, Monday, evening, an hour ahead of us. I guarantee they have 12 people.
Bitch, you got one? One for your
All in.
It's all in?
All in.
And it's weird because it's downstairs.
Once or twice.
Once.
One time. One time. We're on one time.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run it 4 times. You're not going to find it right now.
Yeah, I knew it was aces with
Yeah,
your reaction. Like, really, Owen?
How much, sir?
I played on stream 3 times. I haven't seen freaking aces
Nice.
once. You haven't fought this round.
Yeah.
Played it so.
First time, freaking gets aces and
Top set in the cases.
6-8.
Yeah.
6-8.
Wish I was a little deeper.
There
would have been
5 and 3, you're drawing. She got 4 attention.
Yeah. Wasn't that deep at all.
No, that was only 3 minutes.
Aces on
That
that.
He wouldn't play with me.
Oh, it's fine. I like to give action.
Oh yeah. It's the road. The road.
Time for next booking table, good luck. Table 7.
I don't have anything good.
Or all four there?
You watch this match, what else can you do?
Yeah, I remember I was editing a stream last week that you three bet me with queen three.
Somebody did right. And I'm pretty really dizzy, and then you're what the frick?
You see get bored.
Yeah, you're just freaking like, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it, Joey. Or else I'll just tell you the thing was wrong, the reader's wrong. Tell my buddies. That's funny. I clearly don't remember, but I believe it. I called already. I called before you put your money in the pot.
Okay.
Hey, second showdown, guys. Second showdown winner of the night.
Yeah, showdown.
Yeah?
9 o'clock, 5 hours. I've won 2 hands of showdown.
Yeah, showdown.
I'm so freaking nitty, I don't even freaking raise. Pairs the board, you know, second knot, I'm freaking nitty.
Yeah.
But Joey said he was going through a video and I re-raised him. I three bet him with queen 3 off.
No, it's suited.
Oh, it was suited? Okay, it was suited.
Remember me flop on a pair?
I don't remember.
I was so
I'd have to watch it, but
because
you're like,
I had 10, but he got to the river, he bet that check, and he said you got a 3. I'm like, oh.
that's very
funny.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm looking for 3, Justin.
Alrighty.
You know, pinch.
Happy to give it to you.
I play enough hands. I mean, big.
Yeah, you're in there.
I know. I know percentage-wise, I mean, way more than normally the last 2 times I played with you.
Yeah.
Way more.
He told me to text him when, you know.
Next.
Okay.
Only one waiting.
5-0.
Yeah, no one's leaving. I mean, I'm happy with that. Let's love it. He didn't even let me know. Oh, Raymond left?
I'll play table.
Yeah, I'll text him some of the answers.
You better not show me 7 deuce, man. You better not show me 7 deuce.
Real hand, real hand.
All right.
At the bottom, 2 cards.
And I have one of them, huh? Wow. That's how good I roll.
That's how you're rolling.
That's how I roll. I hit some of it, you still 2 to 2 pair. I got 1 of your 60. I'm guessing second or third highest VPIP here. I have the least amount of wins probably. I know I've stuck them all.
Came back a little bit.
No, I kept rebuying. I'm stuck 25, 26.
What I started with. Did I hit? The MSG man. I didn't.
Welcome.
If you eat
Those are all dirty too. Just it's marked on the inside. It's not marked on the outside. I mean, they're all marked. Still surprised. Called me on the deck shot. Called me all the way.
Yeah. 8-6. Yeah.
He can only beat me. He can't beat anybody else. Maybe one other person beat one time. Pressure me. Ace 3. Raise. 8 raise. 25. 1 4. 2 raise. 75. 3 and 4. 7. Two bets, 50. 50 doesn't smell like 7 Deuce, so I can lay that down. You bet more, I might be worried about 7 Deuce. Man, come on, Padres. I know. They've had so many opportunities to score on us.
I know.
We've had throwouts even at home on the forced plays. I mean,
What does that number mean on their jersey, the 4?
somebody something happened. I don't know.
Oh, it's on both teams.
So somebody something. They're doing.
Yeah, they have the bases loaded.
Twice they've had bases loaded.
Yeah.
Twice. At least twice, maybe 3 times.
Having issues. Shoot.
Controlling.
Like that one. Do you see that one? Look at that one.
No, I missed it.
Oh, no, not that one. Literally, the guy didn't catch it. It went so
he's
long.
trying to hit it. See, he put
He
his
did.
freaking elbow in the strike zone.
He did.
Leaning in. Oh, look at that jump ball. He's throwing jump ball. We got him.
Chasing like a monk.
You like that jump ball stuff, man? Jump ball pitcher. Look at this thing. Look at this thing twist. Watch this. Yeah, twist that. Look at that. Just drops out.
Yeah, that grip was nice.
7 by 30. Like every time I looked up there, we were in a jam. Like,
Yeah. You're right. I mean, they clearly hit better than us today. There's a lot of Giant fans. We went to the game here like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago somewhere. There was a lot of Giant fans. We were sitting on the visitor side, and there was tons of them. We actually held on to win.
Tiny home run.
He's unbelievable, isn't he? Honestly, I don't think I'd let him pitch. I think I would have him keep practicing, getting ready. But I think I only bring him in like the playoffs, and only as a relief pitcher if I need him. Because I'm afraid if he pitches, he gets hurt again, and he's the best player in baseball. You don't want him to get freaking hurt as a pitcher. He's on a tear offensively. There's a few Padres fans up there. Put it back out there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. He's right. It was gonna be my plane. He bought it. Got it. Yeah. Stop for a moment. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
For a moment, I'm like, I did it again. Right by him, pre-pitching. So Bogart's brother, he has a twin brother that played very little in the league, but he sat right next to me at the game Saturday. Totally cool guy. They're fraternal twins, not identical. Come on. Dude, Sandy, let's go. showing that this pitcher didn't give up one run in the month of May. First pitcher since 1901 for a giant pitcher.
So we're going deep on it.
Well, he just came in. He batted 6 pitches. So he's their closer, at least one of them.
Oh, wow. Should have valued this. Value that on bad, no. Uh-huh.
Alright, everybody, time for a bonfire. Bonfire
Our
time.
closer's coming in.
Time for a bonfire.
Yeah, steam fastball 101.
Good.
100-mile-an-hour fastball, high fastball. Or the bottom of the ninth.
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
Full house at the bottom and 2 pair on top. Straight on the top. Nothing.
Four-folded.
I was thinking like something like Queen Jack, Jack 7 would be freaking monster.
Yeah, I wish I had Queen Jack.
Yeah, Queen Jack, Jack 7. good at disc golf. My boy's really good at it. I'm freaking. I don't know, man. I don't got the wrist muscles.
105.
105. Non-race 105.
First time to know is that. The first time they had a 10th person, he left. I told him, like, usually people, sometimes they don't show up, or
right away.
everyone got here, no one's. I mean, as well, he told me like a half an hour before.
Yeah, so he kind of knew.
Yeah.
Say, hey, you're champ.
Yeah, no, he knew.
Yeah. You got a runner on, one out.
Double play time.
Yeah.
Double play time. Time for double play.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got it. All right.
Easy. Easy.
I thought I was going to be a scrapper or something there first. Big gapper.
Oh, it's on me? I'm sorry.
Yes. When I found out over the years, it's usually the guy that's asking. And they go, who, it's me? No, guys. Usually that one. How much you got?
I know.
Great. Can I teach you tonight? I mean, everything. I got blockers to 7 deuce, so I'm hoping you don't have 7 deuce. Best I can hope for. Fifth pocket there again. 3 of them I didn't get sealed. Oh, wow, nasty pitch. 5 call. Race. 5. 2 4. The big blind, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Guess we got out of it, Dale.
Yeah.
We missed it. Looks like we missed it.
Let's check. They did. I bet 300.
almost like a tube line, but the button has to put like a 3.5, but the small line has like a 2.
Part of it because of the drop,
I mean, LA drops that much, too.
Yeah.
Got a runner to third. International tiebreaker. Sacrifice whatever he did. I missed it, but some sack.
You gotta go ahead and run it. Not a home run. How about a home run?
Take anything right now.
Big blind, sir.
2 feet. Steep enough. Steep enough. You guys scored the run. He fell down. Now at least got go ahead.
Do you have any black? Oh, okay, cool.
No black on top.
Yeah.
Now we need a home run. That's bullshit. Batter violation. Bullshit. No pitch, and they somehow didn't. I don't know if he didn't get up in time or what. I think he's or not DH, but I think they put him in, just put him in. No, I'm up and on, never mind. He's batting nine.
You might have to get him in the 11th inning. They tie it up. It's pretty easy to tie up with one run.
Oh yeah, when they start at second base.
Are you a Giants fan? Are you a Giants fan? Or are you a Giants fan?
Any
No, being from Sacramento, I felt like the second the Giants started winning, like everyone in Sacramento was wearing Giants jerseys, so I've always had like a resentment for the Giants.
we had the same thing here with Patriot fans and, you know.
Oh, Lakers all day.
Yeah, I've always been a Lakers fan. Thank you. I went to a Clipper game in like 80, 81 when they were here.
You know what's hilarious is the Athletic A's are playing at our amateur baseball stadium in Sacramento, like as they transfer. But it's funny though because if they make the playoffs, they're gonna have to play at Oracle in SF because the stadium just in Sacramento can't house the people. I just thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah. One time I got cleaned over around.
One minute remaining this level.
Yeah, we can do twice. What do you have?
Ace king suited.
It's a flip. I have queens.
King gets queen.
Nice.
First one.
So it was good to win the first one.
Already now top locked in.
I need out Justin on that. I'm,
Yeah, yeah.
the one time I had queens, it was Mistill. What's his name dealt?
Oh yeah. I wonder if you were good on that.
I don't know, but yeah, that was a lot of.
What did Steve have?
Yeah, we never saw the river on that one. So. Or if we did, we didn't see a showdown.
Oh yeah, no river.
Chris A, are you in the room?
Spot to go. Get right at third base. Kept them there.
All right, we're looking for our next mystery champion. Good luck. Rob W. in the room.
I was looking at the score. Sorry.
0-2, 2 out. Go find Drake. Yes.
Typical web game. Pitch is great. No run support.
Hey, they out hit us. We just
Yeah,
got lucky.
that's
Or
what
no,
I'm
I guess 6-5. They got more battered runners.
Yeah.
He must have walked more. Had to walk more.
Yeah, anybody but the Dodgers.
Well, I think we're going to end up seeing the Dodgers.
Yeah.
It's going to be so hard for anybody else to beat them now.
Probably good.
that
But
time,
he's still pretty
you know,
pretty
an
consistent.
hour, 2 hours. Leaving, I always leave at the same time. That's got it.
Yeah.
I'm not this week.
Yeah.
I always gotta wake up at 11. I wake up at 8:30 no matter what. So.
It's good to get that routine down, and most poker players aren't.
Yeah, it's not really an excuse.
Yeah. I know with having a family.
It is nice. Before, I wonder how it would be for me, like playing poker for a living without like my family. They make me kind of, not make me, I just have to.
Well, it keeps you solid with certain stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gives you a purpose, right? But like me, when the kids are older, it's different. It's a different thing. But I've got spots when I was your age where when my kids were young, I'm coaching the kids. I'm freaking Friday nights, like 4 or 5 in the morning. Freaking, I'm coach. I gotta, I call the expo. Hey, you be there at 8 o'clock at the field, have the kids ready. And I was there. But that's bad, right? Yeah, play all night, right? And then I freaking gotta leave because now I gotta coach a game. And then I'm freaking.
Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, we won the 10th inning. 1-0. So, I don't know, like 6-7 years ago or something, they came up with this international tiebreaker, which is what we've done through softball for years. But once you go to extra innings, the last out starts at second base. That way it speeds the games up. They don't go as long in extra innings. But I've been in games where they went like 17, 18 innings. It's freaking crazy. Time. Oh, are we straddling? Oh, okay. Hold on. 6-0. Time. I tried, yeah, it's all right. It happens. You call your floor and do your job. It happens.
Marvin.
Here's a breaking news.
Someone's gonna be happy, someone's gonna be sad, I've seen him put it back in and freaking river that freaking same ace and clubs. I tried getting him stopped. Yeah, I saw that. I'm always watching.
Action on this board.
Oh, we'll find out.
So now the pot's right.
So now he called.
He called pot's right now. So
put the river out, which would have been the river, right, Chris?
Yep. So we still do the natural river card here, guys. We haven't changed to the other way. So we still do natural river. He's going to burn.
So this would have been the river.
This would have been your natural river card right here. Your action's complete.
Bird's already down.
Is that ace going back in the deck?
This will be shuffled back into the deck. That's right. So did that
For a
complete your action for that
potential
board?
new river.
Well, no, he's calling his.
Yeah, I'm calling the best, yeah. But it completes the action.
Prematurely.
Okay.
Would have been the time that he wanted to bet 100 on this one.
Okay.
So he bet
So you bet 100, so action's
No,
here.
no.
Oh, you called it.
I bet the 100, he called the 100. This
That's
is
what they were
river
saying.
insurance.
Your action is complete then. Okay.
Burn's already down.
Yep. No burn now. You have not burn yet. That's your natural river card. That didn't change. Okay. You're going to shuffle this back into your stub. You have no burn. Your burn is already down.
Sorry about getting fucked. Fucked all night, fucking long, man. It's unbelievable. I clean fucking get hit.
I got fucked.
Yeah, I know.
At that ace.
You would have chopped it.
Made it right though.
Wow. I was ahead. Tell the river. King, queen can't beat queen 10.
Thank you.
Nine couldn't beat Jack 9.
Last hand at this level. End of round. Viewers can see that.
It's been better to chop than lose $600 pot. Or Mike, I put $600 in.
I did come to turn this out, but someone.
Pot 3. Pot 3.
Alright, everybody, it's time for a bomb pot.
Let's go.
Bomb pot.
So he can get her a break back there, and he'll take you back out after a while.
Later, everybody.
Cheers, have a good one.
You're coming back right away, right? Okay. I'll I'm here. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Please come in.
Hey, the green man saved you money, honestly. There's a lot of action on that one. On the queen? I don't know. Maybe not, but there's a lot of action on that.
Yeah, I'm here. It happens. Yeah. Check.
Check it.
Check.
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 Check. All right, everybody check.
There's the other jack.
Check. 135. 2 bets, 135. 3 full, 4 full. 5 full. 6 full.
Sorry.
8 full. 10 full. 8 full. 7 full. 9 full. 10 full. Thank you. Oh, you did, okay. All right, Vinny's coming back, okay? Small blind, big blind, please. If you want to straddle, straddle. Eightfold. And that makes it 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up. Check. Check. 7 by 1. Call. Ace and reset. Thank you. Straddle and double straddle.
Joey, we're even now.
I gotta bluff you. If I'm running rally,
You got it.
I didn't bluff you yet.
At 8. All that matters is winning the pot. That's all that matters.
An extra 15. 5 pounds. 6 pounds. 8 pounds. 7 pounds. 8 pounds. That makes it 170.
How unlucky that fucking hurt. They're stealing on off that turn. What are the odds? Why not fucking correct on? He would have hurt enough. Yeah, it would have chopped the river, but he lost his head. It's so unlucky.
And 8-4. Heads up. Nine, that's 160. Double check the other hand. 3 mixes. 410. Thank you. Alright guys, Dale is back. You're welcome. You too.
One move.
Yeah. So yeah, there was he was
Move the button.
straddle. Yeah, we gotta move.
Joey won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice straddle.
Yeah, the money's in. There's 90 right there, okay?
Three bet on flop. They got me out there.
He likes a free bet with nothing. Huh? He likes a free bet.
Well, you three bet,
Yes. Not Jamul. Stop looking at the streams, man. Yeah. At ace queen. Yeah. At ace queen. Suited.
Try not to have 7 deuce.
7 deuce? Is this me?
You have to be dominated.
Ooh.
Me too, actually. I had a shitty ace two Sonic.
They're trying to replay just freaking Alexander just elbows the guy right in the face. Doesn't even start till like Thursday.
I'm on it.
What's that?
8, 9, 10.
They haven't showed up yet. Yeah. A couple of guys wanted, but they started.
Start 5-5. 1055.
Made $5. Well, then now they went to an hour. They were doing $5 drop on promotion. Now they went to some hourly. I don't know if it's like at the half hour, but my buddy's like, "You want in?" I'm like, "No, because they're all in playing for one free time." It's like how you sit there, right? There's one of super aggressive, super nice guys, you know, super nice, like kind of like he's some type of Middle Eastern cannabis, Canadian citizen, and he owns his own automotive dealership, you know, so he's got some tradition, and just the nicest guy. He plays like 80%, freaking crazy.
I've heard that a few times.
Well, there's another guy that plays like that, but he doesn't want to play in the private game. So there's a couple guys, but there's one of them. So, yeah. That guy's a believe it or not, I thought about it. That's sick. Oh my gosh, I'm running out.
Straight.
Oh no, Queen Jack, good. Oh wow. I still stopped. Freaking look at
Queen
that.
Jack, wow.
I literally freaking thought I wanted to go for freaking straight. Sorry to hit you.
Dang.
No art here, too. Freaking have art. Well, one of my buddies, he wants to play with, he set his goal to do so well, so this is motivating him. So he was texting me when I went out and took the thing, he's like, we've been hiking a lot. He went out today since I told him I was going to come here. I took a walk this week. I'm glad we had two guys. My very first set, 3 days in stream. First set.
There you go.
There.
Number the beast.
Flopped me. I turned one, but the first one I ever flopped him. I got like 22 hours in on stream. The 6th pair, I do.
Hey, I remember the set of jacks. I remember the set of 10s.
Huh?
I said,
That
I
was a
remember
churn.
the set
That
of
was a
10s.
churn.
I know.
But you do remember, I know.
I've been playing that much on stream.
Yeah, 3 sessions.
How many? You said 100 hours.
22 hours.
Oh, 20. Oh, that. Yeah, I heard 100 and something.
No.
That's not that many hours to not get a set. That seems
That's a lot of
completely average.
25.
Maybe I'm average 25. I think 22 hours and however many hands. I mean, that's like, it's got to be like close to
Like
500 hands.
25 hands an hour. But with the Pilo bomb pot, it slows it down.
Yeah, it definitely slows it down with that. But
I feel like maybe 20, 18,
No, we do less. I think we do 2 rounds, so 18.
yeah.
well, I'm always seeing what I'm.
Because we always fall in the same spot, so it's like 2 rounds. So
Yeah.
you definitely don't do 3, so it must be 2. So yeah, it's not like,
So 360 is like 20 hours.
so like, yeah, like 36, 37 hands an hour.
But have you scooped any Pilo bomb pots?
Dude, I'm the fish, man. See this? I'm telling you, I'm the only guy stuck.
I feel like Pilo bomb pots are.
I don't think anybody else is stuck over $2 grand, right? I think I'm the only guy stuck over $2 grand.
Maybe some of it.
Maybe. I laid down a set on the turn because there were straight drop flush draws, all kinds of stuff. I muck it. I'm like, the only thing that can help me is like the last 8 of diamonds. Fucking 8 of diamonds on the river.
That's a good pull though.
I know. I think it was a good pull. But all my buddies think,
bomb pot?
yeah. And I'm like looking up. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, set on a flush board.
Did they
Yeah.
pot it?
I look up and I'm like, and my buddies are calling me the nit.
No, that was a good pull. You got nothing on the other board.
No, I had nothing on the other board. But I mean,
And it wasn't
and then it
top
was,
set, right?
and then
So
on
you
the
call
river.
to get quartered, maybe, possibly.
Right, that's why I mucked, right?
Yeah.
And so, and then it's pot and repot. And I'm sitting there going, I would have quads and it's pot and repot.
And it wasn't top set, right? It wasn't even top
No. It was like third or
set.
something.
Top set.
Yeah.
Well, all your outs
Yeah.
are probably.
Well, that was the other thing with the 2 boards and my other cards. There were so many blockers to the pair. Like it was so hard to pair the boards. Kings in town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I was counting how many potential
you could pair the board. I had 2 blockers, and there was 2 more on the bottom, so that was 4 of the blockers. He hasn't left yet.
Oh, did he say?
No, he's got all his stuff there.
Yeah,
he's got
he's
his,
just
he's got his
rebuying.
jacket,
Oh,
his
cool,
money.
cool.
He's doing the walk to the anti-M. He's walking the walk to anti-M, man. So one thing I haven't done at this casino yet, but I'm sure getting close to walking the anti-M. Anti-M. That's what we call her. Anti-M, yeah. I try to bring enough cash, but I also bring four debit cards so that I can get I can reload if I need to. That's how degen I am.
Real reload.
People like can't believe it. I go, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll get the ATM. They're like, what? And then I come back with $2 grand. They're like, how'd you get $2 grand ATM? I'm like, you don't get 1,000 off each one of your accounts? I'm like, I get 1,000 off each one, and I got 4. Yeah. So if I need to, I can get $4 grand on an ATM. Without doing the use of credit card advance that he made me do the one time. He didn't make me, but he made me. Yeah. Oh, 300 a long time. So I worked at a bank for a long time, and one of the guys, I was at a help desk where I had access. I could do things I didn't realize I could do. And this guy called me, giving me this big wine story. I need money, my limit's up, this whole thing, right? And I'm like, I don't think there's anything I can do, but let me see. And I just went in there and changed it to like 1,000, and it accepted the change. The dude got the money. The next morning, I'm in the freaking manager's office getting scolded. We didn't lose money. It was the guy's money, thank goodness. It wasn't, you know, some scam. But it was one of those things I was just like, you know, I didn't even know I could do it. I believe the guy, and I've been there. I don't remember what I can freaking beat, man. Clubs get there, 8 gets there, 9, 10, I got a blocker. Chop maybe. Maybe chop. No, I'm a nit. I'm a nit. Take it.
It's really so low, like, the fact that you can take almost 300. I mean, so now you can. I just haven't taken out one.
Yeah, well, it depends on what bank and what account status you have and all that stuff, but. I mean, I don't mind carrying a lot of cash, but a lot of people don't. And like people, you know, a lot of people wire in their deposits.
Thomas, I guess because of poker, so you're used to having that.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Really good thing I didn't do
I thought about it. I want to get heads up, because I can't play that hand 4-handed.
Get pulled.
Easy pull.
I get 3-bet and 4-bet easy.
Yeah.
And guys, time for a bump.
Let's go.
Bump time.
I did scoop a bomb pot about 3 weeks ago on a different 2-5 game.
Yeah, I feel like all the games I play, like 7 Mile 2-3, and then like Hustler 2-5, it's like they don't let you do bomb pots. It's only like 5-5-10 or 5-5.
Yeah, you gotta go figure.
Yeah, they don't let you do it in a 1-3 here either.
Yeah, so.
Fine.
Yeah, I lost here on stream, winner of the other 2-5 game. and in 20 minutes I make like $3 grand, and everybody's like, what the hell? I'm like, I was so card dead, and I literally walk over there and just run into everything.
So peel up, I'm about to say sound fun until you just keep whiffing every flop. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
it's a danger. I mean, I
the
get
best
why
is
they
to whiff
don't-
or hit strong. It's those in between hands.
Yeah,
All wrong,
that's what gets you
fucking
fucked.
turn, it's like $120.
yeah.
Like, I've had sessions that I get like call flop, fold. It's like it adds up when you
Yeah,
call the flop over and over again. Oh shit.
25?
I don't want bottom set. I don't want none of that. Let me whiff or top.
Yes, that is a good outlook.
What's the pot? Is it 115 or 120?
That's what I had. It's fresh. Should be.
There's only 4 left here, so it's not really fresh out of the case.
No, not fresh out.
It's not fresh.
No, it's
You got the
for a minute.
leftovers from the. You got a fresh case back there?
Not yet.
Got a fresh case? I only like mine. How you doing?
You checked, right?
Yeah, you checked.
Well, I don't know how that got there, but that's there.
Right.
Straight.
shirt.
And then Ace of Kings, pair of Kings.
I got him on both.
Oh, he has a bottom over there.
What a river. I got 3 pair and I end up with 4 pair. 4 pair hand, I lose. I still can't scoop.
You got it? You got it?
I tried to scoop. I got 3 pair on the bottom and then freaking pairs everything but what I got. Next time I'll bet the turn. I guess open-ended on the bottom. Trying to scoop.
Yeah, man, you gotta fight. You gotta.
Sometimes you gotta fight.
Yeah.
You done? I know.
I just only got one last band on it.
Done for the night?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Work early or work late?
I have to get ready, so I have to just kind of just chill for a little bit.
Yeah, I hear it.
I can't say I want to call in because it just treats us like shit.
Yeah, they can find you, yeah.
20? I was like, no.
20?
25.
20 bucks?
I'm gonna see change, bro.
Ace 8. Ace 8, I'm
Good, brother.
I was like,
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, let him go. I'm moving to 9.
That's what you said.
Thank you. Thank you. I did move. I moved. I know what you meant, Joey. Give you a hard time.
Oh, Tommy.
Yeah, you're getting ready to put in all those black stats, man. Like,
No.
You took the whole thing. He said he just wanted to play one more bomb pod. He didn't win that bomb pod. River does. I don't know what he had, but no, he did change.
He had 2 pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, they both were on draw. It was crazy. He bet the whole way and never all the way. He didn't know that they did
Not flush draw or something?
Yeah.
Coming back in, Joe?
Yeah, what he did have.
Yeah.
He did have enough flush draw. But he had to work. He's a nurse. And he works 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
Oh, damn.
Something like that. So he had to kind of
Like,
get ready.
make it to work?
Yeah, he just
That's
needed
crazy.
kind of.
Yeah, this is a different schedule. I mean,
Yeah. And he didn't want to go straight from here to the hospital. He wants to wind down, kind of get all his things, probably gonna shower.
6 house on this. Yeah.
Probably do all his routine and then ready to go. Yeah, super nice guy.
Oh yeah, it's super chill.
Yeah. Definitely played a lot. I was gonna sit in this seat, and he was like the third one here. I was sitting over there for a while, and then, of course, I wouldn't have played the hands he played the way he played.
Yeah, he has a very different.
I'm not raising with 8-3 club, getting it all in behind and actually getting there.
Octo crab.
Yeah, people love that. I know.
It's like the Gen Z 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I texted Fernando. I don't know if he's still here. That was a while ago. There's a longness we've been with no one leaving.
I agree.
Usually only someone leaves.
As long as I've seen being here or watching.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple guys in the 2-5 game
Yusuf's over there. Yeah, Yusuf doesn't like to play with us.
Because people see his hands, so he doesn't want to give people any information.
Supposedly doesn't like to play the 7 dudes.
Yeah, well, I saw that. He's never in for that. Cool.
Thank you. You're out.
Good playing with you.
Good playing with you guys.
Well done. Thanks for coming, man.
I was gonna say, let me get your number, because there's, I feel like there's a few people at 7 Mile who've been talking about when to play this.
Yeah,
so
for sure, man.
I'll definitely tell them good things.
For sure, thanks, man.
Yeah, big line here.
Oh, can I still straddle? I'm gonna straddle.
Yeah, you can. 7 foot out of the way straddle.
Had it in my hand.
5's down to the night. Suit up in the car. It's just a straddle.
Usually play the 5-5-10 at 7 Mile?
My buddy tries to get me to play, but like honestly, since they made the buy-in for the 2-3 500, like dude, like you'll easily sometimes you'll be sitting with like a 3K stack. Like one of the
I
guys
may go on Thursday to check it out. Yeah.
One of the guys there, like this crazy like Korean dude, he's like here for 3 months. Played for 24 hours, 2-3 got an 8K stack.
Wow, that's
and like we'll
cool.
play like 2-3K pots. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Yeah, I know a few of the regulars over there. We always talk about like coming over here, so I'm glad I did it.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, whatever you want to play.
Seriously. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's worth it.
Chop.
No, chop on.
I know.
I haven't seen my hand.
I just
You haven't seen it. Ah, yeah.
I'm definitely down to come through more. It's a little bit of a drive. It's beautiful.
Sure, I'll send you invites. You let me know whenever you want to play. Yeah, let me know if it's
What's your last name?
Joey.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah, Joey L. Joey Langella. But Joey L, whatever.
Seriously, appreciate you letting me come.
Yeah, man.
Have a
Good
great
meeting
night.
you. You too.
Nice playing with you. Yeah, nice playing with you guys.
Few people we have watching hate that I talk. So when they ask for somebody to like be a commentator, they clearly don't want a commentator because they don't want to hear anything. They say, "Oh, I want a commentator," and then if anybody says they want a commentator, tell me all this stuff on the left. I don't care what they say. They're like, he's down 2,400. He's still free. I'm like, I'm just gonna make you talk. Played the other night when I came here and didn't have the ED parking in the Swan. 3 in the morning, this guy, I've never seen a guy at your age, 3 in the morning, keep freaking going.
10:30.
Wind me up. I've been like this my whole
9
life.
or 10?
Dude, I feel how it's ending my session. I get tired. I can imagine like keep on playing till late.
25.
How much?
25.
4 races, 25.
What did you say before? Is it 9 or 10 o'clock? 10.
learned a long time ago.
Yep.
Can't make everybody happy.
There'll always,
care what
there'll
it-
always be people who aren't happy.
Oh, and
no
that's
matter
why I
what.
talk about like wokeness, and you try to, everybody's trying to like not offend anybody. No matter what, you offend somebody. So somebody who thinks it's okay to have a transgender, there's other people who think it's not, right? People that think this way, there's always people on the opposing view, always. And that's why historically we're ruled by a majority decision, not a minority. And that's what's changed recently in the last 15, 20 years. The minorities getting, getting more pull through because they've kind of gotten to how they work it. So take that, Chad. I thought I wanted to commentate, but now maybe that confirms I don't want to be a commentator. They don't like hearing me.
I mean, it's different. It's different commentating, talking about what's going on.
You probably got me.
2400 and you can't talk.
Yeah.
When can you talk?
Coming back in?
Yeah. What comes over there? The guy that normally comes in with Jay.
Chris?
Yeah. Chris is over there by himself. He's sitting on that first table in the corner on the left.
I was like, kind of double.
Right where the
Yeah, they originally wanted to play, but maybe they got comfortable over there now.
Jay's over there, but Chris is sitting over there by himself.
Oh, he's not playing at all?
Not playing at all. He's just at that table by himself. You just can't see him, but if you stand up, you'll see him.
So he's not playing? He's just sitting there?
He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there.
You want me in? Chris, it's an open seat if you want to play. Okay, I just want to check that you're not. Okay. I suppose. Yeah. Okay, I suppose. Just want to check. Yeah.
That's 75.
Yeah, he's just chilling over there.
First time ever.
I didn't see that.
First time ever on the screen. See, Chad, if you bitch your moan long enough, you'll get a hand.
Probably get a hand independent of if you bitch.
Good point, but it sounds better when the whiner. I can whine when they're whining. Grace?
25.
Can I get a water? So Yusuf like called me chicken. So I gotta go over there and call him.
He likes to do that. Just so likes to go off the pole.
Huh?
That's his like
His whole thing.
passion. No, it's pole.
Is what?
Going after Paul.
Oh, yeah. Well, me and Paul, I told you, get into it. We've actually been friendly the last couple of weeks, but he and I have like a 20-year history.
No, but Yusuf just goes after him. You guys are passionate to try to bluff him. Try to bluff him.
And the one thing Paul's consistently been his little kind of angry man syndrome for 20 years. We were talking to somebody about it. Who's the redheaded guy? His name with the C backwards. That we play with all the time. I can't think of his name right now. 6'6", 5.
Rob?
Huh? Rob, that's it. So we were telling Rob kind of the story. And Rob's laughing and Paul goes, and I hate his voice. He just whiny. I hate his voice. I go, because I told Rob way back like 20 years ago, I would go English only. Because you know how Paul, I mean, you got a high voice. I go English only. So we just bannered for years. And
Where does this be at? Verona?
everywhere. So literally, Palomar, Lucky Lady, Verona, Gay House, the Village Club. Like we have played every card room against each other.
Did you used to be a dealer?
Huh?
I
don't. Apparently he did, because he gives the dealers a hard time. So I think you're right. I think he has then.
I would have thought the opposite. You are a dealer, you'd be more kind to dealers.
You would think, but he's
34 holder.
He's just
6 ball. 7 ball. 9 ball.
he's just ball. Consistent that way.
Yeah.
It's like I consistently talk. That's what it is.
6, 7, 5, 9, 4. All the way. 6, 5, 7, 5.
Pocket twos.
What's that?
Pocket twos.
And 4. Maybe 5. Maybe 5.
Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, I probably have fun still commentating because I would give those people such a hard time when they whine about other people.
I like to commentate as long as it doesn't like fuck with my playing schedule, you know, that's it. I can't afford to not play to commentate since not
you
gonna
get paid much, and they're not going to pay you.
I don't think they're going to pay me at all.
Oh, then no one's going to do it if they're not going to pay. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. Someone might.
You actually get a budget and they can afford, and I definitely do.
Supposed to be flop leg, right?
Supposed to be.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe it's 2 flops.
All right, everybody, time for a bonfire.
Hey.
Bonfire time.
45.
Yeah. Something like that.
Half an hour for me.
Last game. Last time.
Hot.
It's going to be 105.
Coming out, man.
Good playing with you. Coming in, man. Nice to meet you.
You guys have a good night.
Game, bro.
3-4.
I got so much leg room.
Tons of leg room. Too much leg room. Nobody wants that next to you. Look at that.
Yeah, Fernando must have left. That was a while ago.
Oh, he was in the tournament. I saw him in the tournament.
Yeah. He won one of them.
One of the ones up there?
Poker Open, yeah. The one I played, he
said pot?
Yeah.
You said pot?
That would be the double green.
350.
350.
He's definitely aggressive enough player. He gets a
Super
good run of
aggro is
cards.
just-
Yeah.
yeah,
You get a good run of
players.
cards, you're gonna.
Like there's players, even in 1-3, that like I'd love to play with them because they're like super actional with me. And I go and I see them winning tournaments. I'm like, oh, these guys are winning tournaments. It's crazy. But yeah, when I almost never play tournaments. The few times I'll play them, it's just so wacky how people play.
They play different. It's a different game.
Yeah, it's like, geez.
So, whatchamacallit, who won the dealer?
Yeah, the 7 mile guy.
They told me he was all the way down, like literally ran into a hand with a bad beat. So he came all the way back from. He was almost like he only had 3 or 4 blanks left.
Wow, that's
At
tournament.
the final table.
At the final table.
And ran it all the way.
That's tournament. That's a man. When he got bracelet,
He literally goes from like the bottom guy. He went from the leader to the bottom, back to the leader.
Wow. Good for him, man. That's
yeah,
awesome.
that's what I said.
He's pretty active.
He's good.
He plays 2-5 sometimes, once in a big while. He just doesn't come out here that often. At least I haven't seen him like. Lemony? Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
You better not go play the other game.
Nah, he's not.
Damn it.
Yeah. Worst timing though. It's only 5 of us.
15, 15, 7
Still haven't seen 70.
I lost one. I did lose one.
I literally have not been out there. I'm happy. I don't
Remember the time I was in the straddle? You were like, oh, there's 7 deuce. I actually had 7 deuce. But I raised, he called. No, I 3-bet, he called, and the check raised me off the border. It was funny because you said it, and actually
I said it, and then when you raised, I kind of thought it was
3-bet.
weird. I'm like, no, I can't have it. I just said it.
Yeah, I did.
Raise.
9 raise 25. 2 full. you going?
Joey, can you rescan? So raise to 205.
Nitty, nitty, nitty.
I had one of those pairs I can't call. I can only raise or fold.
That was the hand that Justin beat me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Come here.
Joey, can you make sure that you bring the cards in?
Okay. My bad.
300.
Pull back 300.
No.
Online and a call.
Up to you. Twice.
2 times? No, 2 times.
$75.
75. Four players.
What's up? How are you doing? Seat open.
He raised 600.
I hear you. That's right. They're complaining about me apparently. You know how I love to chatter.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Here's that 30. Last round.
20.
Is that race? 25?
He said 25, yeah.
Yeah.
25. All race 25. 2 call.
That moved, yeah.
Anybody need service?
Anybody need it? Service anybody? 4 call.
Any deal going on?
Nice. 375.
Want to flop so bad, Joey. Fuck.
You should just call.
No, too good to call. Too good. In between.
Yeah, I can see a flop. Flop my straight flush.
Go back. 50.
closest I've been to.
Razor, I saw your hand.
It's like 87 beats. What was that?
Surprised by your razor, dude. Because I saw your hand when you were playing the hand. Oh, I was not expecting that.
I'm all in.
All in.
Oh. Oh, you went and saw that one? Yeah.
No, I lit the cards.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
So I was thinking like what you were gonna do. I'm like, oh, I was not expecting that. So,
Just fold. That's good.
That king queen.
How much you said? Okay. You said the phone.
I got ready to go. I'm like, shit.
Okay, you go for 700. End of the stream.
Double
60.
160.
4 raises to 160.
you know I'm laughing, right?
How much?
320.
320.
All in.
That moves 320. He's all in. And a call. All in.
Twice?
And a call.
Yeah.
2 times. 2 times.
2 times.
I had Justin's hand when he beat me.
Same thing last fucking stream. Kings against queens at the very end. Same thing on last stream. Last 15 minutes. Nice, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need some money back.
One good spirit was in it.
And it's hand can.
Same thing. I know.
$940.
Button move, Joe. Thank you.
It's always at the end of the stream that pockets comes out.
Yeah.
Pocket pockets, yeah.
Oh yeah, Saturday I had the same thing last 15 minutes. Queens against
So it's even the losing side of it.
Happened to Kenny and Patrick like twice.
Yeah.
Kings and queens, and the opposite time it was queens and
Oh, both ways.
yeah, both ways.
Remember the last time all the diamonds came through.
Shit, that was headset. Ay, ay, ay.
Falling. Two falling.
How much is it? Green Jack.
7:15. Twice? Call. Twice.
Gosh, you hit them both times. That's sick. Missed the clubs and hit both these.
Alright. 7:15.
Isn't it hard to win 4 times?
2:15. 2:15.
Out of there. Either way, it's coming out.
115. Not 15. Alright, everybody, time for a bonfire.
Alright, my last hand, guys. Well, I'll probably break after this.
These last?
Yeah. It's my last. If you guys.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. So 15 if you guys don't want to play after.
15?
Yeah, 15 if it's the last hand.
Yeah, 15 if it's your last hand, and gonna be.
Yeah, I'm guessing the table's gonna break up.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have not just called that.
Should have folded.
It's all good.
Honestly, bro, like, good call, right?
Oh, you just got it on the rip, bro.
Yeah.
upcoming is less tilted.
Yeah.
It's like red ace, red ace.
Check.
Recheck. That's what I was going to say. Check out.
Like literally just the
Yeah,
opposite.
a little more
My
going
first
on.
scoop.
Oh, wow. Wait, that more than I thought, actually.
Okay.
0. I had 1.
Ah, whatever. I thought I had a gut shot, but there is at a double gutter. Like, oh, maybe I should have called. That a little more.
My
Good
first
game,
scoop.
guys.
Great game. Thanks for having us, man.
Yeah, thank you all for coming out.
We'll see you next time, okay?
Sweet.
Take care, guys.
Yeah.
Or casino.
Thank you.
Resort.
Thank you.